that my love surrounded. Know if I could change the world, I wouldn't do it without you.
Honesty had her breakfast. She had cereal with blueberries. She ate it all. She has some water. Now she's playing with her coloring books, the calendar. Oh, what are you looking for? Oh, you pretty in there. You play with your coloring books? Auntie. There's her lunch. Her veggies, her potatoes, carrots, green beans. Ooh. She loves it. I put a little bit of ketchup on it and some water.
It is 12:30 and I woke up at 11 o'clock this morning. I'm super stuffy. I'm having some sort of allergy issues. This is not food on my lip. This is the cold sore healing that I had. Also, this morning I've been doing something new that my psychologist has suggested because Matt is constantly like, oh, well, you get that free day off on Mondays and Tuesdays, those days when I was getting both. Now I'm just getting Monday to just sit and do nothing. And sometimes he even says, you know, you should take care of honesty in the evenings as well, as you guys know, because I talk about it all the time. So anyway, what she suggested I do for him specifically is every day, basically date and state all the stuff that I do with regards to cleaning, with regards to making phone calls, even editing vlogs, putting dishes away, sweeping, blah, blah, blah. So, and then at the end of the night, after we finish watching our TV show, whatever we watch, because he's not big on communicating, but this is going to help us communicate too, so I like that. He kind of was annoyed by it though when I told him yesterday every night I want to take 5 minutes of his time and go through what I've done during the day. And of course she's not going to make me do this every day forever, but for the next couple of weeks at least, just so he can get a sense of that and maybe appreciate me a little more, and I can appreciate me a little more and not feel so much like a burden and so stressed out about, you know, him not appreciating me. And so far I've got everything down. I woke up, I cleaned the basement toilet, cleaned the basement sink, swept the bathroom, swept the hallway, swept Honesty's room, swept the stairs, cleaned up the piles of dirt after sweeping. For a while there, I was actually leaving the piles downstairs, not the ones upstairs. I would always clean that up because this is our living quarters, but I would leave the piles of dirt downstairs over the week. I would sweep every day down there, and Matt was supposed to be the one sweeping and mopping, steam mopping. We had agreed on this, and all of a sudden he just stopped cleaning the floors, stopped sweeping, stopped whatever. So I was like, oh my God. So I started to put the piles there, hoping that would encourage him to do it. He didn't do anything. It's probably about 2 months that I've done that. And then I eventually end up cleaning it up on Fridays. I don't keep it there for 2 months. No, I kept it there for a week, and then on Fridays I would sweep it up and throw it either in the garbage or in the toilet. So I was kind of sad that he wasn't doing that, but whatever. I've assumed the responsibility. That's fine. He can just keep doing the litter and folding the laundry sometimes and emptying the dishwasher sometimes. I will do the rest. But he needs to appreciate that, and he needs to, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't, but I know I appreciate doing it, and I appreciate a clean home. Maybe he doesn't care about our floors being dirty and gross, but I do. So I'm going to do something about it. And anyway, so I started cleaning up that, finished up the downstairs, swept the stairs, filled the litter up a bit more because it was getting empty there. He kind of leaves it a little bit sometimes. So I did that. Hopefully he appreciates that. I brought an empty diaper box upstairs, and because he had emptied it out today, I believe, and then just left it down there, so I brought it upstairs. I'll be breaking the boxes apart that we have anyways, because I'm tired of them just piling up over there. If you see that, there's a diaper box right there. We put them on top of our recycling bin, but it's hard to access the recycling bin when you get a bunch of boxes on top of there. I've got these clothes behind me here. I gotta go put those downstairs. Those are Honesty's folded shirts and such. I sat down to write this, and then I called Matt back because he had called me, and then I messaged our photographer to book a shoot for us and the in-laws, and then texted back and forth with Matt. And now I'm about to eat lunch. I know. Look at this, guys. These two things do not negate that one thing. Don't worry, I understand that. But yesterday, Matt got an extra burger just in case we were like hungry. One of us wanted more. I just ate my 2, and he had 3. But like he had a junior chicken and 2 burgers. And I was like, nah, I don't really feel like having it. I'm not really that hungry. When it was snack time at night when we were watching TV, I know, such a bad habit. But anyway, I was like, I'll just keep it for lunch tomorrow. So that's my lunch. It's a cheeseburger, no pickle. And then, double cheeseburger, no pickle. And then I've got some sauerkraut and a green apple. And I'm going to have some water to drink with that. And get to the rest of the stuff I have to do. I want to do it just to get it done, and then I'm going to edit. Okay, so I'm just cleaning up a little bit. Put some of Honesty's clothes away. Actually, all of her clothes away, really. There might be a couple more things in the wash upstairs because I started to wash. But I emptied this. This is where we put the clothes that don't fit her anymore. In the blue, it's boyish stuff / neutral. And then in the white one here, it's girl stuff. Just to color code it. Not because girls wear a certain color and boys wear a certain color. And then, actually kind of was that reason. But anyway, so here's a bag of neutral and boy clothes that I just pretty much filled up. This was one of Honesty's little hats here. This is blue-ish, so I'm going to put it in the boys' bag in a minute here. I don't know if this will fit her anymore. I'd like to think it will. I'm going to actually try it. I was going to put it in the girl bag. I've got 3 girl bags here. Just filled this one up because that was like overflowing. So anyway, I'm going to get her to try this today, later. Little sweater. And a hat that doesn't fit her anymore, and another hat that doesn't fit her anymore. So anyway, I'm going to put that stuff in there, and that's what I'm doing right now. Then I'm going to go upstairs, drink some damn water because I'm thirsty, and relax. I'm not doing anything else after this except editing. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I cleaned Honesty's boots earlier because they don't fit anymore and winter's done, so yeah, we'll probably get her some rubber boots or something. But yeah, so I did that earlier. And I'm about to put the wash into the dryer. And then I'm going to go plop my arse right over there. By the time I'm done, it's going to be 3:30. So I'm going to have maybe an hour and a half. There you go, Matt. You want to know how much I get to relax in a whole day? An hour and a half. Nope. Not that great. Even on Tuesdays when I would do this, you know, I still have to do the dishes from the night before. There's not as much on the Tuesday because, you know, I was feeling really overwhelmed. I told Matt, I was like, I can't get all those clothes folded. It's not in my nature to fold a bunch of clothes all the time, and it feels like that's what I'm doing. I was like, so if you can help me fold, because I folded a bit, folded some of Honesty's clothes and such, and put them away. So that was really nice of him, and it really helped because I wouldn't even have the hour and a half if he hadn't done that. I would have had no time today. So at least I got something today, and what can I do?
We're going to eat some carrots, cherries, and some mangoes. Yeah.
Those are yogurt yums. Organic yogurt yums. And damn, are they yum. And then some arrowroot, organic arrowroot little flour cookies. That's what she's having for an after supper snack. We usually do this the day she goes to my aunt and grandmother's. We either give her fruit or something, or these delicious, delicate foods. I don't even know what I'm saying.
You were thinking delicatessen?
Yes. And then it just didn't go there. Right now, Matt's just finishing up cooking our steak on the barbie. That was a really bad Australian accent. And we're having some potatoes with some skin on. And two? Oh, some for the shepherd's pie and some for... Ooh. You're not going to use any sweet potato this time? Oh, that was so
I
good.
ran out of space in the pot. So.
And then we've got some green beans too. And there's the filling for the shepherd's pie. We're not eating that tonight. That'll be our lunch tomorrow, but delicious. This is our supper today. Potatoes, green beans, steak. And this little girl's tired. She didn't have a nap, I don't think. I'm just assuming she didn't have a nap, but I'm almost sure. Because, boy, she fell asleep on the way home, and she's a cranky girl. It's not hot. It was never, like, even close to heat today. Maybe when they first packaged it. You're silly. Yummy. Those are so good. I would consider eating those in the theater as a snack. You know what's weird? Why don't they have baby snacks at the theater?
Yeah, it is getting bad.
This little tyke keeps asking for bananas, but we don't have any because they were super green at Superstore. So I was like, want some orange? So I got her some orange, and then she was like, no. We keep telling her there's none. We have none. It's like the 6th time she's asked for it. Then I'm like, blueberry? She's like, yeah. Oh. Ooh. It's done. It's exciting. Yummy. I love steak. So it's 8:30 and Matt's at a meeting, and I'm just emptying the dishwasher, and I'm halfway done. And then I'm going to fill it up with what we have here. Gotta clean up the stove, clean off the counter and stuff, clean off her tray, put the shepherd's pie away, and just organize a little bit here. It's 2:40 in the morning and I am still awake. I should be asleep right now. I think I'm gonna go to sleep by 3. I've already brushed my teeth, but I was like, okay. So I opened up a new Facebook a little bit ago so that I could get an Ipsy glam bag. Well, I got my Ipsy glam bag. I got my first one. But my mom and Kim encouraging me, saying I should come back to Facebook. And I was finding it hard to keep in touch with people because people aren't texting really. So I added some friends and my family members, and that's how I'm going to keep in touch. So I just find it easier if they don't feel like texting or they don't feel like keeping in touch. At least I can see, you know, how they're doing or what they're posting or whatever on Facebook. Or if I don't feel like texting, it's just easier. So between Facebook, watching videos, going on Pinterest, going on Twitter, my mind just goes everywhere. I just want to go on everything. Like, before Matt went to bed, we watched Cuckoo because we're done Brooklyn Nine-Nine again. The new season that came on. The interesting thing is that by the time we're done the Cuckoo series, Frankie and Grace and whatever, is gonna be on May 6th. So that is super exciting. I can't wait. Oh my god. So guys, we went for a photo shoot and our photographer actually put up a sneak peek of our photo, and tomorrow she said, well actually today now, I should have my photos from the session. So that is really amazing. I think she does amazing work. We're actually booking with her again. I don't know if I said this, for an in-law photo shoot. Actually, I think I did earlier. But the thing is, my mother-in-law wants to make sure like there's greenery and that there's flowers, because I did a photo shoot for them actually not too long ago, and but we couldn't get the full family photo to turn out well. Our photographer's having these sessions and they're like 25 minutes long and there's 9 of us, so that's kind of hard. It's a little difficult, but it's doable. So there's that, and I don't know the location yet. Today was a pretty good day. Nothing really big happened. I was kind of upset at first that my mother-in-law was like requesting certain things of the photo shoot when, you know, we kind of came up with this. Well, I came up with the idea, but I said, you know, maybe we could go half on a shoot because we can never self-time a good enough family photo. Like of all of us, Matt and I suck at self-timing, like big time. So we need someone to take some great photos of us at an affordable price. I was like, well, she's amazing and she's got good prices. Why don't we go with her? I gave the cats treats tonight. We bought some more treats. Anyway, I'm gonna get to finishing this Trisha Paytas video. Are we getting back together? If I have the time and you've put up a video, I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna comment, or sometimes I don't even comment, but I comment on people who actually take the time to write back, because I think that's important. I mean, I know obviously Trisha's not gonna be able to have that kind of time to write every single person. I am just babbling now, so I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good morning, everyone. For breakfast, Honesty's eating French toast, some leftover scrambled egg from like the batter of egg. I always make a little bit of scrambled egg for her. No, not hot. And then she's got some banana. So she seems to be enjoying that. There's cinnamon, maple syrup, water, and egg in the mix. No milk because I'm minimizing her dairy intake because I want to see if that's going to get rid of the diarrhea. So I'll find out today because it's been a little while since she's had any dairy except a little bit of cheese. She's having water to drink. You want some more? Oh, if you look yellow. No. That's a police car. Or an ambulance. So now the dishwasher's filled. I just need to figure out what I'm going to have for breakfast. I have no idea. Last night we had some junk food. I had pie, a piece of rhubarb strawberry pie. I love rhubarb strawberry pie. Let's call it strawberry rhubarb. Weird to see it rhubarb strawberry, but I love it. So I had a piece of that, and then Matt had some of these last night. They're like cinnamon biscuits, I guess. And it had chocolate milk and a chocolate bar, so I'm thinking of having that for breakfast. I know it's weird, but you know what? I need to live a little because I'm exhausted this morning and just having a hard time getting going. So not that this is going to make it better physically, but at least it'll be yummy and quick. It is 10:50 right now. And we're watching High Five. And Boots is cuddling with us too. Would you look at that? And he's letting her pet him. It's so cool. Don't mind the hair. But I love it because they were kind of at odds at one point. But anyway, I had a piece of cherry pie for breakfast, I decided. And I'm drinking some water now. Probably not the best, but whatever. That's what I felt like. For lunch, Honesty's having some beets and shepherd's pie. I added the beets to it just so she could get some extra veggies. But yeah, there's like broccoli, cauliflower, turnip, and ground turkey. And then I've got some too without the beets, but I've got some sauerkraut. We both have water to drink. So there we go. I'm gonna go for now and I'm gonna eat my lunch. This is cute. She's breaking apart her strawberry biscuit. Aw, she stopped. Dang. Oh. Almost. What about that piece? You can break that one. Oh. No. Oh, yum. She ate just over half a banana, probably about 3/4 of a banana, and she ate about half of what I gave her for shepherd's pie and beets, and now she's having some of the, like her appetite seems to be coming back, which is nice. It is 2:50 and I am eating somewhat crappy today. Pie for breakfast. Now I'm gonna make myself some s'mores. I just melted some Score chocolate chips and, well, Score bits chocolate chips and some marshmallow, and then I've got some graham crackers. I'm making some homemade s'mores. I am just going to take a wafer and then I'm going to take some of the filling. God, this is hard, having to hold it and do this at the same time. And now my cat is on me. Just gonna go like that. I waited too long since I microwaved it. And smush it on. Can't really see. Oh well. And then I'm gonna break it in half. So that's what it looks like. Now I'm going to drizzle some caramel over the top. Oh God. So that is what my s'more looks like. Oh my God. That s'more thing was a bad idea after one set of them. Like, just like, I don't know if you've ever had the honeybee, I think they're called graham crackers. But there's like 4 rectangles. And so basically, snap it in half and you have like, you know, a square cracker. Or 2 square crackers. And so I basically made that little sandwich. Like, that's all I needed, because I ate another full one of those and I feel so nauseous right now. It's like way too much. Way too much. Water is not helping. Like, I need something. I might have some cheese. Maybe that'll settle the chocolate. But holy shit. Like, I almost have a headache. That was way too much. So I started the dishwasher finally, because I took the 2 dishes, or 3 dishes that I just used, put them in there and it filled it. So it's good to go. Oh my god, so I have to wake up Honesty if she doesn't get up by 4:30 or so. I have to wake her up at like 4:25 and then change her and bring her upstairs and feed her because we're going to my gym today. And so, oh, it's like I told Matt, I was like, this kind of screws up my routine because I'm so used to just when she wakes up, letting her play or playing with her in the play yard and then feeding her. But now I'm going to have to remember to feed her and then we go and play. So, kind of annoying, but it is what it is. If you are super sensitive to rich tastes, don't eat more than one set of those crackers. The chocolate chips I used were the Kirkland ones from Costco with 51% real vanilla or cacao or something like that with vanilla. Anyways, they're good, but too much is not good. I'm gonna get to editing now, so because I basically only have an hour. I also have to get in a shower within there, so that's why I only have an hour. It's 1:15 right now, and by the time 1:15 rolls around, I need to shower, and then I need to get her up here at like 3:25, 3:30, and or 4:30, I mean. I've been doing that whole write out what tasks you do and stuff to let Matt know what I've been doing, and I totally forgot to show him before he went to bed last night. Oh my god. Okay, so I went to bed at 5 in the morning, and holy crap, at like 4:30 or something like that, 4:24, I was scared shitless. I'm not even kidding. I was just sitting here, and then all of a sudden I heard something on our back deck, and I'm like, is it that cat again? And then it happened again, and I'm like, no cat's gonna be like jumping around our deck making a bunch of noise. Like, oh my god, oh no, what's happening? And then so I go downstairs and I wake Matt up. And I'm not one to do that because I know he loves his sleep. And he would do the same thing with me, though. If something was really scaring the shit out of him, he would wake me up. Anyways, so I got him up and we both went to check together. That's so unlike me. And lo and behold, it was the tarp coming undone, and then it clanged onto the table that he has out on the deck. Asked me if I'm impressed. I told him, I was like, you gotta come up with another setup because that tarp has scared the crap out of me one too many times. I've never woken him up before because I didn't need to. You could just tell it was the tarp. It just made a flapping sound. But this time it sounded like a person was out there. So anyways, really annoying. But yeah, now it was all good, and he went to bed, and then I did my thing, put my cream on my underarms, which I gotta go do now. Should have done it at midnight. I should have done it at noon, so I could do it at midnight tonight, but whatever. I'll probably just do it at midnight anyways. So anyway, I'm gonna go put my cream on my underarms. Sexy. And then I am going to edit. So I just finished taking a shower and it's 4:40. Honesty is eating some supper. Some lentils, some potatoes, some turnip, broccoli, and cauliflower. Yeah, the doctor kind of said not to give her potatoes and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I ate a bunch of potatoes when I was like young, and I mean a lot, and I didn't gain anything. Also didn't eat as much crap as I do now. I still binge ate back then, but not as much crap. Well, that's not always true. When I was at my grandmother's, I'd eat tons of crap. She'd buy me whatever, like, junk I wanted when I go to her place and we'd get groceries. So, yeah. But I didn't gain a thing. Now, if I would have kept eating healthy after high school instead of eating a bunch of junk at university, then I probably would be thin now. So we're having our supper. We're having some boiled potato and some green beans and chicken soon. And this girl thinks that's hot, and it's not anymore. It's not hot anymore. It cooled down. Your banana is certainly not hot, that's for sure. So it is 5:15 and we are late for my gym. So it is 6:40 and there's Honesty playing with Post-it notes after my gym. Oh my god. Those were for Mommy and Daddy to take notes on and put phone numbers and stuff, but I guess we're just gonna have to throw them out now, or maybe stick them back together one by one. Oh, you're silly. So Matt thought our photographer did a good job too, and we got all the photos. I don't know if I told you guys yet, and they look awesome. There's a couple where I was laughing, so I look a little goofy, but I don't care because it's the memories that count, and it just shows that I was having a good time. And that's how I'm going to see things from now on, unless I look really stupid. Oh, you missed it, Beep. Oh, are you sitting or laying on the cat? He's so soft. Cute boots. Cats. Soft. Be gentle, honey. You don't want him to get mad. Oh, see, now he's angry. He's sad. He wanted you to be gentle. It is 9:25 right now, and Matt is gone to McDonald's. Oh, we were doing so good. And then I couldn't stop having cravings, and then, yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. It's fine. We'll eat well when we feel like it and not eat well when we don't. I have just basically been making a new collage for Lisa's life journey, my, YouTube channel, Twitter, my Twitter account, my Pinterest account, and so that took me some time. And then I'm gonna I think I might make a new banner, but I'm not sure, maybe not. I like that banner, but I might add a new photo so that it's more current, like one of the photos from the shoot. We'll see. Once Matt gets back soon after, we're gonna watch some Cuckoo. I think I'm gonna edit here in just a second. From McDonald's, I'm getting a double cheeseburger, a snack wrap, and a blueberry maple pie. Oh my god, my hands are like freezing, like so cold. I don't even think it's cold in here. Maybe it is. But like, holy crap. Oh, I've been spending time on Facebook too. But that's just because I'm trying to get everything set up and get things going. I'm going to upload the photos, which I told you guys I love. So I'm going to upload those in just a little bit here and then edit. So that's what we're going to do for the night. I haven't actually emptied the dishwasher and refilled it. I think I'm just going to do that in the morning. And I haven't fed the cats yet, but I'll do that after. So there's that, and then other than that, that's pretty much it. Edit and go to bed at some point. So anyway, I'm going to close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. For breakfast, Honesty's having a banana and a piece of toast. On the toast, I put tahina, and there's a little, like I made a little sauce. So it's tahina, water, maple syrup, and cinnamon. And so she's got some in her little container. It looks like a caramel or a peanut butter almost. And so she's dipping her banana and she's loving it. And then I decided I'm going to start not cutting up her toast and stuff into pieces because, like, she's old enough to regulate her bites now. So just stuff like that. Like if it's meat, clearly I'm going to cut it into pieces because she just, unless it's like a chicken finger maybe, but she just really doesn't need it cut up anymore. Like, she's taking decent sized bites and it's great. So anyway, she is loving it, especially the sauce. She was like licking the sauce with her fingers there. What a cutie. Anyway, for drink, she's having some water and I'm having some water. And there's boots. I'm not sure what I want though for breakfast, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go for now.
Bye.
Bye. So everything's in the dishwasher. It's not ready to go yet though, but I couldn't think of anything I wanted to eat. Eggs tend to give me diarrhea in the mornings unless it's, for some reason, unless it's boiled. And it's used to be when it wasn't, when it's fried or whatever, it was fine. It's just like when it's omeleted or scrambled, I end up getting diarrhea for some reason. TMI for some of you, I imagine. But anyway, I decided I want 3 bananas, water, and a yogurt. So I'm just going to have that for breakfast. I keep wanting pie, but I'm like, I'm not having pie again for breakfast. So no. Maybe these sugary bananas and yogurt will do. For lunch, Honesty's having some shepherd's pie with some extra broccoli and cauliflower added. And I'm having some shepherd's pie as well with some sauerkraut on the side. And we both have water to drink. She'll probably have that yellow fruit. You know what I'm talking about? After she finishes eating her lunch. Or maybe that blue fruit or purple fruit that's round and small and looks like a ball. Anyway, I just don't want to say it because she'll want it right away. She's doing really good. Oh, that's okay. So now it's 10 after 1 and Honesty's in bed and I'm just going to have a slice 1/4 of it. And I'm going to have some water to drink and just go and edit / watch YouTube / go on Facebook / go on Twitter / go on Pinterest. Anyway, I'll come back after. For supper, Honesty is having some Velveeta cheese macaroni. Yes, we don't usually feed her that stuff, but we thought it's okay to have a treat every once in a while, because we certainly are right now. And green beans and haddock, and I figured a perfect way to get her to eat both of those things if she wasn't in the mood. Good mixing. Yes, that's working. We're having chicken, green beans, potatoes, and some Velveeta cheese macaroni, or shells, I should say. And I'm going to try Kool-Aid lemonade, or Kool-Aid lemonade, Kool-Aid watermelon to see if it's good. Oh my god. Holy heck. Every time. Okay. See, the problem with artificial sweeteners is it's really good as soon as you put it in your mouth. And then the moment it goes down the hatch, it has that artificial sweetener taste. And I hate it. Hate that. But this is super good before that. It tastes like watermelon Jolly Rancher. Very yummy. So anyway, I'm going to get to eating because I am hungry. So, bye. Gonna say bye, Honesty? No? Too interested in eating right now? Bye. I'm gonna go for now.
Bye.
Good job. So it's 6:30 and we're about to go to Starbucks because I have to get my mom one of the plastic Starbucks cups. I want to get her one of the hard plastic ones, not like the cups that they give you when you go get the drinks. But anyway, so I want to get her one of those for Mother's Day, and also I'm taking them to the casino buffet on Friday. Then we're having them over on Sunday for supper. I'm going to make her favorite lasagna and garlic bread and Caesar salad and strawberry shortcake for dessert. It's a good thing I'm not caught up on vlogs yet because she'd be seeing this, maybe. And then whenever Mother's Day comes out, the movie Mother's Day with Julia Roberts and, darn it, I can't remember the other actresses in it. Anyway, when it comes out, we're gonna go see that on a Tuesday night. So that is my gift for my mommy, and I might even actually make, oh my god, I totally am. I just found a recipe for a, what do you call that? Oh darn, pound cake. So I'm gonna make pound cake just by scratch, and then make my own strawberry sauce.
Are you ready to go?
I'm vlogging, but yes. Matt, he just bathed Honesty, so that's why he didn't know I was vlogging. He's downstairs. Anyway, we're about to go to Superstore too, not just there, and Walmart, I think. Starbucks, here I come. Excited. So, just got out of Starbucks, got my mom her cup, but oh my god, for the summer they're having s'mores, but which was okay, wasn't like that great, but they're having s'mores and waffle cone, caramel waffle cone, and it tastes pretty good. So, and guess what, from here in Canada at least, from the 3rd to the 15th, they're having frappy hour, or frappuccino hour, or whatever it's called. I'm excited. Oh my god. So it's half off, all fraps during, like, I think it's like 3 to 5 or something like that. So that's 2 hours, not just 1. Anyway, it's pretty awesome either way. So exciting. We just finished up at Walmart. We're just leaving right now. So at Walmart I got some, oh, almost dropped everything. Got some gummy bears because I feel like it, and then we get some whole milk because I'm gonna be making some pound cake, and then some little elastics for Honesty, because for the next photo shoot I want her hair up. I haven't done that yet in any of her photo shoots, except for like little tiny photo shoot I did when I put her hair up in pigtails once. So I'm probably gonna put them in pigtails. Honey, we don't have any. You ate all the cookies. Sorry. I love you. Bye. Good morning, everyone. For breakfast, Honesty had a banana, and now she's finally eating her toast. I think I'm gonna have the same thing, banana and some peanut butter toast. And then I put granola there, but she's not really eating any. Chew. Careful. And then she's got water to drink. She's loving it. And Mommy's gonna get some water to drink too. Oof. Chew. Yeah, she woke up coughing like once or twice throughout the night, and then even this morning. Hopefully she's not catching something again, because I've been feeling like I'm gonna catch something in the last few days, so that sucks. Body's fighting something in this household. So I finished filling the dishwasher. There wasn't much, so that's all done now, but I emptied it as well, so there's more there. Since Matt cleaned up the containers, I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, I'm going to be cooking Honesty some squash, which I'm going to do right now. Instead of buying like the full out squash, I bought an already cut up one, because I was finding it difficult to cut this squash. I mean, I've done it for months and months, but I was like, you know what? Let's get this. So I got that. I'm going to cook some Brussels sprouts. She's never had Brussels sprouts before. And what else is it? Sweet potato, I'm trying to think, and peas. That's what I'm going to cook for her for veggies. And I'm going to have to cook her some meat again soon, because she's just got chicken. Might maybe get Matt to pick up some turkey or something. Cook her some turkey, maybe ground turkey. Actually, we already have some of that too, but we're using it for shepherd's pie. So I'm gonna figure out something. You guys will see. But anyway, she's just playing in the play yard, and I am gonna start cooking now. So I've cut the Brussels sprouts into thin little slices, and like basically bathe them in lemon juice, a little over a tablespoon. And then I've got some butter and oil in the pan, waiting to kind of brown it, not completely brown, not black, just starting to brown it. Then I'm gonna saute that for about a minute and then add salt and pepper. Probably not much salt because Honesty will be eating some of this, and that'll be that. Quick, easy recipe. So now this is the butternut squash I've got. And then those are the sweet potatoes. I'm going to cook 5 of them. And then I got to go get the peas after the Brussels sprouts are done anyways, because I need the extra burner. So anyway, I'm going to go for now, and I will come back after.
Bye. Bye.
Are you saying bye? Good job. Aww. She's got one of my old scarves on that she's playing with. Yay! Do you like Mommy's scarf?
Ew.
Ew, you mean soft? Soft? Cute. I finished cooking up the Brussels sprouts. Those are all done up. Honesty's food is hot and ready to eat in just a moment. She's going to have shepherd's pie and a little bit of Brussels sprouts. It's 12:15 right now, and so that's all I really had time to do. Got some of the squash chopped up, but that's about it, and then I'll have to come back to that after. I just heated up my shepherd's pie, and I'm going to have a little bit of Brussels sprouts, and then she's going to go down for a nap, and I'll continue doing what I was doing. Boy, she's playing loud. That scroll thing on the wall right there, the Japanese or Chinese one, she keeps taking the bottom part out and playing with it, the little stick. It's cute though. She'll play ball hockey sometimes with it. And anyway, she's adorable. So now I'm cooking some peas while I'm just heating up the water first, and then I'm gonna shove all those peas in that pot, and then I've got the Brussels sprouts to put away. Honesty didn't eat any at all. Crazy. Anyway, it's 1:30 and I think she finally fell asleep, but I'm not sure. She might just be playing in her crib. I'm still chopping up some squash, and then I'm going to do the sweet potato right after. And I've got ground turkey thawing in the fridge, and I'll definitely be making her some of that once it thaws. So the peas are done and they're just cooling. And then I've got the sweet potato on. They're still cooking. Sweet potatoes. And then there's the squash. It's all done. It's got butter in it. See, butter's the only thing that I'm really still giving her that's dairy. And every once in a while we give her a little bit of cheese, but we're trying not to give her a bunch. Oh yeah, I have kale to make as well. I almost forgot about that. To give her some calcium where she's not drinking milk. And she didn't like coconut milk, but we're going to pick up some almond milk and see if she likes that, and go from there. So there's the kale that I am not steaming, but I'm boiling right now, just waiting for it to cook. And then I'll be putting that away. That's the sweet potato, already in the containers. The peas and the squash are already in the freezer. I'm about to fill the dishwasher with all these dirty dishes. The only one I'm not going to put in there is Honesty's cup. I'm just going to rinse it out, and then she'll use it at supper. No point in wasting a bunch of dishes. So anyways, I'm going to get this done. And then after that, it's pretty much time for me to get ready for my gym. And Matt will be here eventually. I'll have to go get Honesty at 3:45. I haven't had a moment to sit down on the couch at all today. I am definitely sore and a little tired even, but I'm super glad I got that done. And all I'll have to do tomorrow is cook up some ground turkey for her, and I'm basically just gonna put some spices in it, maybe make it Italian ground turkey by using Italian spices and and a little bit of garlic powder and onion powder. We'll see. Anyway, if it's thawed by tomorrow, it should be. If not, I'll probably take it out for like half an hour and just let it sit and thaw, or an hour or so, and then cook it. It is 4 o'clock and we're on our way to my gym. So that means we're late. Anyway, it is a dreary day still. Yuck. It's kind of okay being late during these though, because I hate having to introduce myself every time. It's kind of annoying, makes me nervous. But last time wasn't too bad. I'm finding that the practice and plays make me less nervous, because now, just because there's less interaction with other people, if we don't want to interact with anyone, we don't really have to, which is kind of nice. But Honesty's been interacting a little more with people, like going up to them and watching them, and like, it was funny because at the zoo she actually said hi to a little girl, and like was right in her face saying it. I'd say this is pretty good for her. Whoops, there's a board in the way. Oh.
Oh!
Are you gonna crawl through it? Go
Go for a
through.
little crawl?
No. We're done my gym. It's 5 after 5, and we're gonna go do a couple of quick errands. And I brought a little snack for Honesty, even though I didn't bring one for myself, and I'm really hungry. Today went really well, surprisingly. Whoa. And it wasn't even a practice and play. I think I'm just getting more and more used to it. There was a few new people, which is kind of awesome, because there was one girl that actually talked to me, and she had a little girl, probably a little bit younger than Honesty. She could walk and run and stuff, so probably around the same age. I'd say about 15 months or something, because she was like a tiny little girl. You saw her going on the car on the zip line, which I was sure she was gonna cry. She didn't cry, but she certainly didn't smile. And she, just a sec, honey. I got another one for you. Oh my gosh, this seatbelt's gonna like choke me. Honesty had a lot of fun. She actually socialized a couple of times, especially with this one little girl, which was interesting. And like they actually shared, and there was so much progress today. Like they shared a toy. Honesty gave the toy to the little girl when she wanted it. The little girl gave it back, and then they were on this little ride thing together, and Honesty was like, hi, and she was like touching her hair and being gentle. It was so cute. And then I saw someone that I haven't seen in like 12 years, since like I graduated high school. So it's pretty, actually I've seen her a couple times, and I knew she was our real estate agent's wife, but I didn't necessarily want to like just go up to her, because one, my anxiety, and two, I wasn't sure if she remembered me, because she didn't. I've gained a lot of weight, like 100 and something pounds, so I must look, a lot of people have told me I don't even look the same. They'll be like, oh, I didn't even know it was you, when I try and add them on Facebook. Like, thanks. I guess I look completely different. So she didn't recognize me, or she did, but she wasn't sure. So she came up to me and she was like, hey, are you Lisa? And I'm like, yes. And I was like, yeah. So we went to high school and we went to middle school together. And as I said, her husband was a real estate agent. And when I was looking him up on Facebook, I saw a picture of her there and I was like, oh my gosh, what are the odds? So I told her that her husband sold us our house and that she was still pregnant at the time. So it's kind of weird how small the world is, really. Anyway, so it was a good day. We're almost at Walmart, then we're gonna go to Superstore. And yeah, I'll come back after. Bye. You gonna say bye? Bye. No, not this time. She's like, I'm eating cookie. Leave me alone. For supper, Honesty's having some sweet potato, chicken, and peas. Matt went to Walmart and got this deck tent because our deck tent friggin' flew and ripped and then broke. So that's why he's got this weird setup going on. But now he's gonna, this is only like $100, so should be a lot better.
That's all it is. It's already put together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
At least it's a lot less work than the last one. And then we got a bunch of stuff at Superstore. I got these because I've been wanting some. I keep seeing them and I'm like, screw it. I'm buying some. Salads for tomorrow for Kim and I. A steak for me to cook tonight. Or not a steak. I was going to get a steak. That's right. But I got a roast instead. I'm going to slow cook this. I'm going to think up some recipe or look up something and make her roast because I want her to get some beef, but she's really fussy about chewing it, so I gotta make it really soft. Then I got some ketchup chips. Matt got these little donut thingies. Got her some things. I'm not gonna say the word, but you guys can see it. And then avocado to mix with her kale, because I know she won't just eat kale like that. So, oh, what's that, honey? What you doing? What? Do you want banana?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for supper tonight, I had 3 jalapeno poppers. Matt had 1. He's not a big fan of them, but I love them. And these ones are really good. He doesn't like the chlorine taste. These ones were pretty absent of chlorine taste, though, so that was good. Honesty, I had to add hummus to her. Oh, please don't put it on the table. Oh. Okay. You're going to look back at this later in your life when you have a kid, and you're going to be like, what did I do to my mom and dad? I'm just kidding. You're a baby girl. Oof, can you reach that pea? Oh, good job. So yeah, we're having chicken and this. Oh my god, okay, I was watching Trisha Paytas. I know I mention her a lot, but she's been the person I've been watching a lot of videos of lately. And she went to the Cheesecake Factory and she got this like, oh my god, what an array of sounds over here. She got this ball of mac and cheese, and she said it was amazing. So I wanted to try this. It's not a ball, but they had it at Superstore. It's a, just a minute, honey. It's a mac and cheese croquette. So let's see how it is. Matt likes it. Gives it his nod of approval. You want cookies now? What do you want then? No, you can't have cheese, honey. Oh. Oh, I know why she wanted it. She said she heard me. Oh. Get your feet out the table. All right. Here comes the cats. I mean, here come the cats. I have to clean that up. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. She was just singing a bunch. I wonder if she'll start up. Good job. Yes, good job. So it is 8:30 and I am just frying up some onions for that ground turkey I'm making for Honesty. I ended up getting it thawed in time. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because I totally forgot we were going to my mom's there for a little bit. And so, yeah, we're going to go up until like 3 something. So, starting in the morning. So I wouldn't have had any time. And then I have to clean when we get home and all that jazz. So, before Kim comes over tomorrow night. But yeah, so I'm doing up for turkey and I'm going to cut up more onion for the roast and look up a little recipe there. So anyway, I've got 6 minutes left on the battery. I really need a new battery, for goodness sakes. It's going really fast lately. I didn't charge it fully though. Charge it for like 20 minutes. So that didn't get it anywhere. Ground turkey's done. I put some tomato sauce in it too, with some spices, some oregano, parsley, garlic, Italian seasoning, garlic powder that is, onion powder, and that's it for that. And then the roast, oh, that light. And then the roast is right there. It's water, cornstarch, a no salt added organic chicken bouillon cube, and some onion powder, and then there's pepper and salt, just a tiny bit of salt on the meat itself, and then some Worcestershire sauce and some rosemary, and it's gonna sit for 6 hours. It's 9. I'm gonna have to like stay up, but whatever. Maybe I can nap at my mom's tomorrow at some point. We'll see. It's 11:20 and Matt and I just finished watching an episode of The Mindy Project, which we started yesterday. So we're on the 2nd episode. We've only been watching 1 episode each night because tonight was a busy night. He was getting his tent deck up and I was doing cooking. I got Honesty's ground turkey done, as you guys saw. I mean, the slow cooker is still on. I actually put it on low. I switched it from high to low. It was on high for, I don't know, geez, a couple hours or something. And then switched it to low so that I can actually go to sleep. And that way when we wake up in the morning, we can just stick it in a container and then I can pull it apart after. That'll be a lot better, unless it easily falls apart on its own anyway. So we put 8 hours for low. I am currently boiling some water to make her some oatmeal, so she'll have oatmeal for a couple of days because we're going to my mom's tomorrow. She needs breakfast. Wasn't even thinking, so my god, the last couple of days I've just been so tired in the morning. Not sure if I'm fighting tonsillitis or something, but like it kind of hurts when I swallow, and I had those tonsil stones coming up a little bit ago, and so now I'm wondering if I'm fighting that or something. But that lymph node has been less swollen since since rubbing that cream on my underarms. Fungal infection causing that? Yeah, quite likely. For snack, I had some ketchup chips, and I'm drinking another one of those Kool-Aid things. I had one at supper, and then I had a couple of little powdered donuts that Matt got, and then I'm gonna have this Jello sugar, no sugar added, dulce de leche. Can't wait to get rid of those. Ugh, not that good. And other than that, I'm just gonna edit a little bit and then go to bed because I'm exhausted. So yeah, I've been standing all day. I barely sat. I sat a little bit at my gym, and then I sat with Matt watching that show, and that's about it. So like 30 minutes of sitting with Matt and maybe 10 minutes at my gym, if that. So 40 minutes of sitting all day. Not used to that. I stopped writing out what I was doing daily because I'm like, why am I having to prove myself? Why does she want me to prove myself to my husband? Like, especially since he's like reassured me in the last couple days. He's like, I know what you do. Like, I don't think you just sit around on like Facebook and stuff all day anymore. Like, I used to at one point, and like YouTube and whatever before Honesty was born and when I was going through a depression before. But when you have a kid and you've got a house to keep and food to make for that child, you can't just let the depression get the best of you all the time. So sometimes it does, but I still have to get this shit done. So she deserves that. That's pretty much it. So I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good morning, everyone. It's almost 8 o'clock and we're on our way to my mommy's. And there's little Honesty. Ooh, smile this morning. Good job. So she was up pretty early, like 7 o'clock this morning. Crazy girl. And just mumbling away and having fun in her crib. So anyway, this morning, once I get to my mom's, we're gonna go to the casino and have some breakfast. It's gonna be nice.
She's gonna have some cereal with some little bit of homemade sauce. Maybe some orange or apple or banana. I don't know. Mommy, do you say which one?
So for breakfast, I'm having roasted potatoes, tons of bacon. I've really got my plate full here. And then this boiled egg, and then this little pastry, lemon pastry, either raspberry or strawberry pastry, a little cinnamon bun, a waffle, and 3 sausage, I believe, and I think that's it. Anyway, and then I'll be getting more. Plus I have iced tea to drink. That's what my mommy got. Happy Mother's Day, Mommy.
Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you.
Almost 2 years now that I'm a mother. She's got some yogurt. I forgot to get yogurt. And that's what my stepdad has.
Food.
You get no happy anything. No, just joking.
No.
And then they have orange juice to drink and milk. So now I am finishing up. I didn't actually finish all my bacon. I actually only had a few pieces, and I didn't eat much of the waffle because I'm starting to get full, but I wanted yogurt and some pineapple and some orange and some cantaloupe, and I'm holding these guys up. Look at them. Oh, gotta bleep that out.
Why?
Look at the face.
You're number one for me. Her.
How do you feel about being a nanny on Mother's Day again?
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'm the granddaughter. Not so much the mother.
Yourself? No. Just joking.
Hey. Just teasing you, dear.
Ugh.
I love you too. Thank
I
you.
love you.
so much.
Bye.
See ya.
So it's like just after 10 and we're just at Sobeys right now. My stepdad and mom went in, but I'm staying in the car. We stopped at Starbucks just before this, and I got my mom a grande caramel frappuccino in her new Starbucks cup. And I got myself a venti caramel frappuccino. I should have brought my cup. I'm so forgetful. I wanted to bring it, and then I didn't. So that sucks, because you save like 10%. Anyway, so I'm going to go for now, because I'm probably going to nap while they're in there. For lunch, Honesty's having some sweet potato Brussels sprouts, and she's having some ground turkey with tomato sauce, and she's not digging that I mixed the Brussels sprouts with the, aw, Mommy should have not done that. Should have kept them separate. Just wanted you to try them. She doesn't like the texture. It's just kind of like salad, so she's not liking that. Not anymore. She used to. Aw. Sorry, honey.
Yeah.
I might have ruined sweet potatoes for you now. Keep eating, please. Try your beef, your turkey. No, you can't have the books after. Eat.
Ishi.
No, you're not having cookies. Eat.
Maybe take over the cusses.
Eat. We're trying to get this girl to eat food, but all she wants is cookies. See what mommy's... Yeah. See what mommy's got in here. Let's see if you'll eat one of these gross ones you don't like. Cookie? Didn't think so. Yeah. Here you go. You can open it for... Give her some strawberry biscuits. And there's my mother over here making some tuna helper. We're gonna put salmon in it though instead. That's what we're gonna have for lunch.
We have fish now.
That's what we're having. Day in the life of my mom. Over here. Oh, big spoons. And you're supposed to put the margarine too.
Margarine's on the side.
And you put the sauce mix and the everything but the grated, the shredded, or the no, the gratin topping. You put the sauce and everything. Well, it's already warm. So now it's almost ready. We need some cheese on that bitch.
Cheese right there. Let this simmer first.
So there's my lunch. Yep, not healthy. I'm gonna have a very shitty eating day today, except for when Kim comes over. You'll see what we're eating then. Yep, that's my floss. Yes, and it's on the table. Some of you are probably like, ew, but whatever. And there's some chocolate milk. I think we've all got chocolate milk. Can we all have the same food? All right, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Bye. Are you making a mess at Great Aunt Louise and Great Nanny's? We're just about to leave. It's 4:50 because this one decided to actually sleep today. And she slept until 4:40 or something? Pretty crazy. All right, put that away. Oh yeah, they want us to have that.
You can play with it, girl.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. That's not your mom. That's okay. She's an extension of your mommy. As long as it's not a stranger. All right. Nanny's gonna go get Step Grampy and we're gonna go.
I think he's already waiting out there.
What? What do you mean? It is 5:55 and Honesty's eating supper. She had like a few bites of lentils, or maybe she ate all her lentils or close to it. And she had some beets and some squash, but she didn't really eat a lot of it. She threw most of it on the floor. And Paws is having a field day. So now she's eating some orange. Because I wasn't going to force her, and she kept saying banana or cookie. And like, clearly she can't have a dozen bananas a day. And I'm not giving her a dozen of those other things. So, orange time. But yeah, so for my supper, like I said, it's my crap eating day. Having 2 pieces of fried chicken and some turnips, alright, but fried chicken, not so much. And then I've got my water and she's got her water. It's just after 8:40 and Kim's gonna be here soon. I've got all her stuff set up. I'm not gonna show you until she gets here because she's got some stuff that she brought. Today was a pretty good day. Yesterday, I don't think I closed up the vlog. I think I forgot to. And I also forgot to mention that I had a little bit of a breakdown because I asked Matt, I think I forgot, I don't know. Wow, I can't remember half the time now, but I asked Matt to take care of Honesty last night because I really needed a break after standing up all that time, and he was like, yeah, sure. So then he goes outside and starts putting that deck tent up and then doesn't come in until 10 minutes to. I was not happy. Honesty and I were playing perfectly fine. Then all of a sudden she bonked me in the nose with her head because we were playing. I was underneath the blanket and she likes to cuddle up to the blanket, and she bonked me in the nose, not purposely, and that didn't even hurt, but I was like, oh honey, mommy doesn't want to play anymore, you hurt her nose. Like, it hurt, but I mean, it wasn't like cry worthy. But I started crying because sometimes when I have physical pain and I'm going through emotional issues, I cry that way. So anyway, I just cried and cried and cried, and then she gave me a hug and it was adorable. And then Matt came in 10 minutes too, and I just went in the bathroom and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, well, you were out there all night. And anyway, it's just no fun. That's how last night went. Today went really good, and Kim's gonna be here in just a few minutes, I imagine. I cleaned up the kitchen. The only thing that's still there is the slow cooker that's soaking from this morning when we put the roast in the fridge. But other than that, I put all the dishes in the dishwasher, emptied it, cleaned the stovetop, cleaned the microwave, swept, cleaned the bathroom, well, both bathrooms, did the litter, and I'm about to give the cats their food. So I'm gonna go for now. And there's Kim taking a picture of our stuff. Are you guys ready to see what it is? Here we go. Could you have guessed we were going with healthy again? Probably should do that since I ate like shit all day except for the turnip I ate. That's about all that was good today. And yesterday wasn't that great either, but we're having Caesar salad with Renee's dressing. I'm gonna add baby tomatoes. Kim doesn't want baby tomatoes, as you guys know from last time. We made smoothies. And then she brought a veggie tray, and this time it has the ranch, even though it has the cucumber instead of the celery. You found one. That's awesome. And then more Caesar dressing, just in case, and more smoothie, just in case. So that's pretty exciting. And Kim has some good news, guys.
I have a job.
She does. Yeah, I mean, it's a temp position, but it could lead to something full-time. It could lead to something, like, with regards to that company. There could be an opening. That's all it takes, getting your foot in the door. So I'm pretty happy for her. So,
Eve, it's just 2 days, but
hey, better than no days.
exactly.
And
it's a step up.
Yep. And if they can get you 2 days that fast, this is a new temp agency. The other one she went with, she's been with them for like, what, a month and some odd now? A month and a half, 2 months? So, and nothing. So, this is amazing. It's not even just a lead. It's a full-on 2-day position, and they might find something for her soon after.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Excited.
And another thing this week, do you guys remember the photo shoot and the promo that I made? The photographer that I went with, she knows her. They've known each other for years. It's pretty crazy how small the world is. Not only is this girl a vlogger and a photographer, she's also my best friend's friend. How does that happen? Pretty cool.
It's crazy.
I've got like the whole radical honesty thing going on about everything going on in my life, like even the bad stuff. And a lot of people won't watch vlogs if that's in there because they're trying to watch vlogs for like the positive stuff. But it's like, you know what? Life is life. You can't fake life. It just happens. So yeah, if I
Be real.
yeah, and if I left out that stuff, you guys wouldn't know who I really am. So, you know, that's the way it is. So anyways, we're gonna go for now. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk about our week. We're gonna talk about everything and anything, because that's what we do.
And then I'm going because 4 hours ends up being like 20 minutes, I swear.
I know, right? And we're like, oh, and now it's 11:30. Oh, it's 12. Okay, bye. I'll see you next week.
Crazy. It goes way too quick.
Pretty ridiculous. So this is what I'm eating. I've got some cauliflower, 3 pieces of cauliflower. You guys are like, why so precise? A little bit of OCD maybe. And 3 broccoli and 6 cucumbers, 6 carrot, hummus, water, and of course got some smoothie going on, and salad with croutons. Heck yes. She's pretty much got the same thing. Pretty much. Like, look. See? Cool. And then she's taking some photos. Look at that. The magic behind the camera. Sweet. Look at that. We're so OCD about placement and stuff. I love it. All right, let's go chow down. Woo! I see the excitement.
Yay!
Yes!
I don't want to wake up the child.
It's a little after midnight, and Kim is gonna go home because Matt's home now, and I'm still eating salad. Like, seriously, that's how much salad I have left. And those are all my vegetables. At least I drank a bunch of smoothie. Drank my smoothie first. So now Matt's home, and I'm going to basically eat this until like probably 3 in the morning and edit and hopefully get the next vlog done, because this girl's like, I'm still waiting for your next vlog. I'm sure some of you are too. So anyways, that's what I'm doing, and I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Night.
Bye. Good morning, everyone. It is 10:30, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet, but we're gonna stop and get something quick. Well, at least I am. I think Matt and Honesty already ate. And then we're going to the zoo. A zoo. Yeah, that's what I thought. She was saying that yesterday in my mom and stepdad's vehicle. So funny. So I got a ham and Swiss breakfast sandwich, roasted breakfast sandwich from Starbucks. Look at that. 2 donkeys and a goat. I don't know how the goat got in the donkey enclosure, but it's pretty hilarious. That's awesome. Wow, is that fun? There's a rabbit. That one's a bird. I don't know what that is. Some weird animal. Oh, that's a monkey. Don't know. Some orange creature. A creature. That's a creature. That's a monkey. A creature. Monkey. Creature. That's a creature, honey. Is that fun? Look at the monkeys. Hanging around. Just hanging around. She's clapping. Honesty's pushing the stroller with Daddy. It smells like cows over here. Good job, Honesty. Yes, bulls. Well, actually, there's another name for them. Lemurs.
Scared Dad.
Up there?
Did it just jump into that
Yeah,
jar?
I did. Sit down. There.
Hey, just like Daddy.
Good job.
Whoa.
Only if you like stand up and stuff. Cutie.
Ew.
What? No, it's just paint. It's pretty. There's a ostrich on there. Cutie. Okay, let's not scream. Let's go. Let's go see the lions. No? You don't want to go see the lions?
You want to go home? Eat some lunch?
Meltdown. Aw, let's go see the lions. Mommy wants to see the lions. She misses them. Do you miss the lions? For lunch, Honesty had kale and avocado, and she's got some squash and some ground turkey. Mmm, yummy. She actually ate almost all her kale and avocado. It's like pretty much gone. Oh, why'd you throw the squash on the floor? What was that all about? Yum. All right. And then she's gonna have water to drink. That was the ice. What's that? Are you trying to whistle? It's 2:50 and I'm about to eat lunch. Matt went to Superstore somewhere to go get some stuff. Didn't even say bye or see you later or anything when he left. We were in a fight before that. So I suggested he do these things for his mom for Mother's Day, and I'm doing some stuff for my mom for Mother's Day. And it's cool and all, but apparently he didn't plan anything for my Mother's Day at all. Maybe he's just gonna surprise me, but I don't want to get myself my hopes up because we were supposed to celebrate today because we're celebrating both our moms tomorrow. I don't want to be celebrated tomorrow. And I was the one who came up with the idea for the photo shoot. I was the one who came up with the idea for going to a movie tonight. He didn't do it. Like, maybe I'm expecting too much because last year he did amazing things. Like, he made me breakfast. And he put a bib on Honesty that said, Happy First Mother's Day. I don't know. I don't know why or what, but anyway, I screamed at him, and he's like, don't ever scream at me again. He's like, put that down and tell your psychologist that. It's not normal. You're acting like a child. I was like, Oh yeah, I screamed at him because he's like, you should start making your mother's cake today. And I was like, I don't feel like it. I haven't been able to relax for the last, like, I got to relax with Kim last night, not saying that. But, like, I haven't been able to relax much. Like, I was out hanging out with my mom. I mean, I want to relax here and edit the vlog. Last night I fell asleep. I was too exhausted. I did a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes of editing. It's not enough. I'm 3 weeks behind or something like that. Something crazy. I'm never going to get ahead if he never gives me time to vlog, to edit the vlogs. And he's like, well, you should make that cake today. I can guarantee you're not going to have time tomorrow. I'm like, why? Your parents are leaving at noon. Honesty's going to eat lunch and we're going to put her to bed and I'm going to make it. Like, it's not that hard. And my mom's going to be here probably around 5. It's like, why do I need to make it today? And he's like, okay, whatever. And like, I told him, no, I'm not making it today. I'm going to make it tomorrow. He's like, you need to make it today. I'm like, I'm not making it today. Like, I screamed because I was like, he just doesn't let me do what I want to do. Like, he's always trying to boss me around and control me. And I know I can be like that sometimes too, but like, enough. Like, I don't get it. You don't do anything for me for Mother's Day, and then you get angry with me when I'm not doing what you want me to. Or like, and then you push me to do what you want me to. Like, I'm tired. I wanted to relax. I thought today we were going to spend some time together, but no, Honesty's napping and he's gone. So that's that. I asked him to get me a Dairy Queen Blizzard, a chocolate chip cookie dough Blizzard, because I just want to drown my sorrows in food, really. And I can't do those things that the psychologist asked. I don't know if I can ever feel how I felt with him anymore. Like, I love him dearly, but I'm so resentful of him for treating me the way he does that I don't think it's right that I stay with someone who treats me the way he does. And she said, I can't control anyone else. I can only control my environment, you know. Or I can't control my environment necessarily, but I can control my thoughts. And it's like, you want me to lie to myself that I feel good being told that I am not having anything, like, special done. Like, I'm not even talking, like, go do something for me, buy me a gift. I mean, like, he could have made me breakfast. He didn't even do that. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna end up crying here. So anyway, I need to eat. I don't want to cry and then not eat. I'm super emotional too because I'm gonna start my period soon. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care. He took care of her for part of the zoo. I took care of her for part of the zoo, which is fine. But then he's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna make you take care of her for lunch or whatever. I'll feed her lunch and whatever. And anyway, he doesn't, I know I'm complaining a lot, but I have to vent, guys. I need a place to vent. And then, like, I've been telling him I brush her teeth now at the sink because she wasn't letting me brush again for a little while there because she was teething and stuff. So I couldn't get a brush in. But now she's cool with it, and we have this routine, her and I, where we go after her meal and we go into the bathroom and we brush our teeth. And I do it, and then I let her do it, and I showed Matt the routine, and I was like, I want to show you this. He's like, why? I'm not going to do it. I'm like, why aren't you going to do it? We have to do it. When you're taking care of her, I'd appreciate it if you brush her teeth after. And so he refuses to do it. He didn't do it at breakfast. He wouldn't do it at lunch. He went straight downstairs, so I didn't have time to do it myself because he went down there, and I realized you didn't brush your teeth again. Like, I don't know, guys. I really don't know. If I'm going to be a single mom anyways and be treated this way, I might as well just take a hike. But I don't know how I'm going to make ends meet, really, and that's no reason to stay with someone. So I'm gonna have to figure out a plan if we're not gonna work, because I can't do this anymore. I can't be not listened to. I don't care what the psychologist says. She says, oh, it's human physiology and human nature for guys to not listen to us. Okay, lady. Okay, to the point where he doesn't take my opinions into consideration most of the time. He doesn't listen to me, doesn't recall things I've said, things I've done, whatever. No, that's not normal. I know some gentlemen in this world that are very kind and loving to their wives, and they listen to them and they do things for them without making them feel like shit. If he would just like do things and not make me feel guilty all the time, I'd probably do all the freaking housework if he made me feel appreciated, like all the time, without complaining, without saying you do it, if I had the energy, of course. But like, I don't understand why he can't appreciate me and why he can't let himself love me. But anyways, I'm hungry and I'm gonna go for now. Look at this guy basking in the light. Such a nice day. Get my foot out of the way there. He's so comfy. I love when he does that. It means he's comfortable and wants attention. But yet he's sleeping like that. It's so cute. It's 6 o'clock and we're on our way to the movie Mother's Day. I'm pretty excited to see that, but I'm in a terrible mood. Honesty barely ate any of her supper. She might have ate 3 handfuls of her food, and her hand's tiny. So anyway, and then she had a banana and a half, and that was it. All she wants is bananas or cookies. How fun. Like, I'm scared she's gonna get a potassium overdose because of how much freaking bananas she wants to eat. It's just ridiculous. Like, I know I was obsessed with bananas too when I was young, but geez, she takes the cake. I don't know if I was that obsessed as a baby or not, or a toddler, but wow. I mean, it was the first thing she ever tried for solid foods. That and avocado, so maybe it just brings back a lot of good memories for her, but jeez. Yep. And I forget what I was gonna say. Anyway, so we're gonna be at the theater here in just a minute, and that should be great. Bye. It's 8:50 and we just got out of Mother's Day, and boy did that put me in a better mood. What a good movie, and like the lessons in there and just the storyline, it's priceless. Really, really cute. Even Matt liked it. And of course I teared up a few times, like a lot. Almost to the point where I was gonna like make a sound, you know, when you're like crying and you're just gonna like burst. That almost happened. Like 2 or 3, actually it kind of happened one time. I'm like, keep it calm, trying to there. But when it's almost that time of the month, it's the emotions are even worse in me. So now we're just gonna take a run to Superstore because I gotta get a toothbrush and some toothpaste for Honesty to bring to my aunt and grandmother's, because my aunt is also gonna do the teeth brushing thing. And then we are going home, and Matt's gonna bring them home, and then we're gonna hang out soon after. You're gonna go to the other Superstore? Makes sense, I guess.
Watch some Grace and Frankie.
Yes, we're gonna watch some Grace and Frankie, because it came out on Netflix, the 2nd season, on Friday, yesterday, and now we're gonna get to watch it, and I'm excited. So, and At first, I don't know why I was thinking we were going to the other theater where they have the jalapeno burgers, because I was really excited. I'm like, woo, I get to try one. And I'm like, shit, no I don't, because it's not at that theater. So, another time. And, but Matt got me a burger from DQ when he got all sweet and got this little book, which I'll show you guys after.
Here's to you, every missing tooth, every bedtime story. Here's to Barbie cars, lightsaber wars, sleeping in on Sunday, had to crawl.
A book about mothers, different animal mothers and stuff, but it translates to just all the animal kingdom, really. And it's adorable. He said, look at this book I got for honesty. And I started crying because it was super sweet. And see, he doesn't have to do something extravagant. That's not what I care about. I just care about feeling special every day of the year, not even just Mother's Day. But if you're not gonna make me feel special every day of the year, you better fucking do it on Mother's Day and all the other special occasions. See, that's what they're for, because, you know, guys just don't have it in their body most days to do that every day. So, some guys. You guys saw I ate, right? But I had already eaten, and I was pretty full when he got home. I only had enough room for that ice cream. And so I put the burger in the fridge, and I will be eating that as a snack tonight. So, and when we were at the movie, I got my favorite gummies, strawberry and cream, Great Value gummies, and Matt got Pringles and a chocolate bar. And so I got a second bag of the gummies so I can have some tonight as well. So we're just leaving Superstore now. We got Honesty, another toothbrush, another Lala Loopsy toothbrush. And the toothpaste she has right now is chock full of chemicals. And I found this 100% natural Treehouse one. It doesn't have any parabens. It doesn't have all that extra crap like propylene glycol and friggin' sodium lauryl sulfate. What? And carrageenan. Like, it's... Whoops. I hope I didn't just readjust your mirror. Like, it's ridiculous what they put in there. So anyway, we got 2 of those. I'm going to throw out her old Colgate one. And one will go to my aunt and grandmother's, and one will stay home. And then, whoops. And then we got some wraps, because we're going to make Caesar wraps this week, either for lunch or supper or whatever. It's 9:25, and Matt's on his way to bring my grandmother and aunt home. Oh my gosh, it's good that we got to the movie early, because it was packed, almost full today. Like, wow, it was such a good movie, like I said. I'm so glad we went. And you know what? You know, I was venting and stuff and upset earlier and just really sad about Matt not taking the time to think up something. And then I had to say something, and then he went and did it. But you know what? I was just thinking this. I was just sitting there giving the cats their food, and I thought, Matt may not be the guy I want him to be, but he's the guy that I need him to be. And maybe, you know, maybe that's the biggest lesson, that our husbands or boyfriends or wives or girlfriends or, you know, our friends, our family aren't what we want them to be, but they're what we need them to be, to grow, to become a better person, to realize your faults. Well, maybe not faults, but to realize that you need to work on stuff. And for that, I'm grateful. So, it's been a good pre-Mother's Day. Tomorrow's actually Mother's Day, but I told Matt I don't want to do anything for me. I want it to be for his family, well, his mom, and my mom tomorrow at supper. So, that's awesome. We normally would go out for supper on Sunday, or we normally would go do our family day on Sundays, but there's always exceptions. Matt and I are going to watch Grace and Frankie at some point when he gets back. I'm gonna edit a little bit for a while, and he's gonna do some work, I think, and then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna eat the stuff I was talking about, and he'll go to bed. I'll edit some more, but I can't go to bed too late because I have to be up at 8 in the morning. I have to clean up a bit. It's pretty good. It hasn't gotten too dirty since I cleaned up on Friday, yesterday. And, you know, I did my little things here and there, like emptying the dishwasher and filling it and stuff, but yeah, or filling it. I didn't have to empty it yet today, but I'm gonna go over there and do that now. But yeah, so I need to clean up the floor. Matt's gonna do the cooking for his parents for breakfast, so I'll need to clean up the floors up here at least, and I'll probably sweep downstairs and such, my normal routine, and clean the bathroom a little bit up here. But other than that, it's actually not too bad. See? Well, here I'll need to clean up. I'm such a clutter bug. So much clutter. Other than that, I don't care about that clutter over there. I mean, that's some of Honesty's stuff, like her coloring books and toys and whatever, and there's the other stuff that's gonna be pretty much clean, except for whatever she's playing with when they get here. And the kitchen we'll make sure is clean. Matt has to clean off the dining room table, but other than that, yeah, so I'll do that, take a shower, because I'm feeling ratchet big time, and then they'll pretty much be here at 9 o'clock, so yeah. Anyways, I hope all of you're gonna see this really late. I wish I could like snap my fingers and be done all the 3 weeks of vlogs I'm behind on, because I would love to post this as a standalone vlog and say happy Mother's Day to all of you. So happy belated Mother's Day to all of you mothers, and hopefully it's not just a day. Hopefully you feel special and you feel like a good mother every day, because I know I certainly don't always feel like a good mother. Like the little things that Honesty does and the way she shows me, you can't replace that with anything else. So I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good afternoon, guys. It is 12:50 and we're on our way to St. Hubert for lunch. We hosted a breakfast for Matt's parents and his sister, and it was really delicious. Matt basically cooked everything. I cleaned up, or at least tried to. It was so annoying because I friggin' swept, and then I did the mopping with the, the steam mop, and next thing you know, his dad was still pulling pieces of fur from the cats off of his socks. So annoying. Like, I'd have to seriously like move all our furniture and like put the cats downstairs and whatever to not have fur on them. And it's like, and you can tell it annoys them and pisses them off, but it's like, we clean our house, so screw off. Yeah, I didn't vlog this morning because they pretty much got there after I was done cleaning and showering, so yep. Anyway, so now we're gonna have some lunch. It's late, but whatever, it's cool. Honesty, I'll probably go down for a nap by 2, and Matt and I will start getting ready for my mom and stepdad's supper. So I'm gonna go for now because we're here. I'm a little tired. There's Honesty coloring Mommy a Mother's Day card.
She's smiling.
The little boy over there.
Oh boy. Think he's cute?
She seems to like older boys.
All women do.
Nah.
Yes.
No. I was either gonna go out with someone who was only a year or 2 older than me, max.
Exactly.
I don't want any older, and I don't want younger.
No woman wants a younger or shorter man.
That's not true. We know someone who likes younger men.
What's that?
So we're at St. Hubert, and
we do know someone like that, don't we?
we're both getting a St. Hubert poutine, and Honesty's getting the Protein Man meal. I'm getting iced tea. Matt's getting, what did you get to drink? Diet Coke. Oh, he's probably sad about that. He wants Pepsi. And then Honesty is getting chocolate milk. This will be her like second or third time having it. I don't want to give her much milk, but we'll see. Her stool's been getting a bit better, but I just want to test the waters again. Chicken and slawed veggies and coleslaw.
Please.
And Honesty's having some chocolate milk. Yum, yum. She loves it. She's like, oh, she's not almost done. Almost felt like it. She's maybe like a third of the way through it. Between that and bread, that's what she's eating so far. But we love those cups, so it's awesome that she has another one because she broke one of them the other day. Well, the only one we had. And now we have a new one. Matt and I are prepping for my mom and stepdad to come over. We've got the lasagnas in the oven. So that's going to take about an hour and a half or so. And then we've got the cake that I made from scratch with milk, flour, sugar, salts, the vanilla, baking powder, and then there's my Starbucks. We got some on the way home. I got to vlog that. And I'm going to make a strawberry sauce here in a second that I'm going to heat up on the stove, and it's going to be delicious. So anyway, I got to put the cake in the toaster oven right now because we only have one oven, technically, so that's where I got to put the cake. So there's the cake beautifully rising. And I'm just making that strawberry sauce, as I said. It's working out quite well. It's already creating some juice here at the bottom. It's going to be delicious. It smells delectable. As I've said in previous vlogs, smell-o-vision would be nice right now, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm going to go for now and I'll come back after. Now I'm making some garlic breads and just putting the butter in the microwave for 20 seconds. I'm going to use some granulated California garlic, some pepper, some chives, and some parsley, and then mix it together and make 5 breads. So I just put a teaspoon of the granulated California garlic. Now I'm going to put about a teaspoon of parsley, teaspoon of chive, and maybe a little less than a teaspoon of pepper. So the butter is more of an oil consistency, and that is absolutely fine. I find it soaks more into the bread this way, and it turns out absolutely delicious. I'm going to add cheese to 4 of them, except for one because my stepdad can't eat cheese because it bothers him. Well, he can eat it, and he's going to eat it on the lasagna, but the less cheese I give him, the better. For supper, Honesty's having some lasagna and garlic bread. I'm just gonna have some water to drink. I'm having the same thing with cheese. Matt had a garlic bread without cheese. And he's got lasagna and his Diet Pepsi. And I've got my Starbucks that I'm finishing up. And some ginger ale. And Mommy, who we're celebrating today. Happy Mommy's Day again. I said it to you the other day too. Is having the same thing. Oh, excuse me? You want attention? And she's having some ginger ale, and so is my stepdad. And then you guys know what's for dessert because I showed you that I was making it. So, Ooh. Okay, we're ready to have some dessert. And I did my fancy smanchy don't know writing, and it says number one mom with a heart, and there's the strawberry sauce, ours and Honesty's, and whipped cream. So
pretty
should be
Honesty.
yummy. Getting cleaned up.
Oh, it's Honesty under there.
Caked on.
I
Usually
didn't know
people
who
cake
was
on
at
makeup.
The table.
Mommy.
Oh, it was Joseph Geraldine.
So now we're having our dessert, the strawberry shortcake, but instead of with angel hair food cake or whatever the heck it's called, I made pound cake instead. And that's what it looks like once I put it together. Can't wait to eat it.
Oh, I see. Too much.
Playing drums.
Yeah. Just interrupted it. Yeah, that's perfect. It should be just slightly
And then putting
hard
them
to
away.
stir,
Thank you.
but not liquid and not chunky.
solid.
Not chunky.
Not like it was.
Thank you. Was that a whistle? Steph Grampy? Oh, don't play with those.
What she's gonna have for breakfast is some oatmeal, a little sauce, orange, plain meat now, and again, I'm coloring again.
Good morning, guys. It is 10:40 and I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning because Matt got me up. I fell asleep on the couch, woke up at, I forget what time, I think it was like 3, 4 o'clock. Went down to the bedroom, fell asleep. Matt woke me up at 8. So then he was like, so it looks like you didn't get Honesty's food ready for today. Is there certain things you want to put in her lunch? And I was like, oh my god. I'm an idiot. So he's like, I'll put this. I'm like, no, I already have stuff out. I'll go get it ready. He's like, okay, well, I would do it. It's just, it seems like you don't want me to put certain things. So I was like, yeah, don't worry, I got it. So I got up and made her breakfast, lunch. Well, I didn't make it. I had oatmeal ready for her, and then some soup and another meal for lunch. And so got her snacks and everything together, and everything was ready for when he left, so that's fine. It's okay. It's just I keep forgetting, like Matt wants to hang out during the evening, and we had my mom and stepdad over, so after everyone had left and we had a busy day, I made cake and stuff, and you know, he made breakfast, and we kind of pooled together to make our Mother's Day things happen. So it's just annoying. It's not annoying that we did our Mother's Day things, but it's just that we had 2 things in one day, and then we also went out for lunch, and so there was no time to relax really, and I just wanted to relax once everyone was gone after I gave the cats food and stuff. So anyway, I am having breakfast right now. I finally decided to get off my arse to get some breakfast. I've got some pancake, well, just one, left over from yesterday, and some yogurt and water. Decided to watch some Philip DeFranco videos. It's been a long time since I've watched his videos. I love his stuff. He's pretty great, but yeah, so I'm gonna eat and then finish up this video and then start editing. I'm not touching the dishes that are up there because whatever, like I'll do them after, and it's just like I'm tired of spending my whole day off doing a bunch of stuff, so I'll do it after. And then I've got clothes to fold in there, but I think I'll do that another day anyways. Hey boys. Hey, look at you. Look at you, little girl. You're sleeping. Okay, it's almost 12 o'clock and I'm still doing like absolutely nothing. Ridiculous. But on another note, I was checking my notifications on YouTube and I got a comment about how I have so many videos and no subs. For one, if I'm getting views and likes, chances are I have subscribers. So I'm not sure what this person was thinking or why they even commented that. Why is it so important how many subs people have? If you like the content, who gives a shit? Here's the thing. I have over 1,000 subscribers. I don't put that public anymore because I was actually getting comments from people in my real life, people in my videos. Oh, I noticed you had this many subscribers. Now you have this. If it went up or if it went down. Like, they were literally watching the subscriber count go up and down and would tell me every single time I lost one or lost a few or whatever. And then I had someone saying, oh, wow, your videos are so good, but I don't understand why you're losing subscribers. And it's like, who gives a living shit about my subscriber count? I worry about that. You guys worry about the content. If you like what you're seeing, you like what you're seeing. How many subscribers I get shouldn't matter. End of rant. I just had to put that out there. It is such a pet peeve of mine, which is why now all my subscribers are private. So yeah, I still have over 1,000 subscribers and it's gonna stay private. I was like, well, maybe I should just put it public because it's one, affecting my rank when you don't show it, and two, it's affecting how people see me on the YouTube world, or in the YouTube world. Just I'm sick of people think I have no subscribers when I clearly do, but I have nothing to prove. So that's what I'm going to leave it at. Anyway, I'm going to go for now, and I'm actually going to start editing now.
With her with the different kind of dishes.
It is 4:30 and I woke up maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something, maybe 30 minutes ago, and I had fallen asleep on the couch, out cold, probably sometime afternoon. Well, I know for a fact it was afternoon because I vlogged. I don't know. I'd say I was asleep by like 1 or so, if I had to guess. And I slept and slept. I was actually really cold and I don't know, I just felt super depressed all of a sudden. I'm like, I'm never gonna get caught up on these vlogs as being negative, and of course I'm not if I let myself go to sleep. I was tired too after I had 2 pudding. I had a butterscotch pudding and a chocolate pudding. But that's not what made me tired. I was tired because Matt woke me up like mid-sleep. I hadn't even finished the sleep cycle, you could tell. But yeah, I was dreaming the whole time up here. Like, my dream was that there were these 2 kids and they were being abused by a father and they wanted to escape the house. It's almost like a thriller that I was dreaming of. And then they tried to once, got caught, got in trouble, got hurt, and actually no, there were 3 kids. That's right. There were 3 kids, and then one of the kids lost their lives because he's like, you guys shouldn't be going. If you ever try that again, this is what's gonna happen to you. So anyway, then I come into the picture for some reason. I'm my age, I'm not a kid. Or am I? And then I come into the picture and I am a kid at the time. And then for some reason, I'm over there for a play date or something. Anyway, I go over and I'm like, hey, do you guys want to hang out? And we're in the yard. And they tell me about it. And I'm like, okay, you guys have to sneak out. Like, you just have to do it. And more like stealth fashion, basically. So anyways, we get away, and the parents have seen me at this point, so I'm scared shitless. I'm thinking they're gonna come after me too. They're gonna know it was me that convinced them to leave. Then we get away and we get separated. And I think all three of us must have gotten separated because one of them got away first, the older sister, and then the little brother was behind me, and I was like, screw this, because I saw the mom looking around. I was like, go, go, go. So anyway, I ran as fast as I could, and I got out. Ended up at a park in the next city and was playing, and I don't know, another creepy father came around asking their little girl to go home soon because it was going to be supper time. But she was having a lot of fun, and we were talking and stuff. We were on the swings. I was just taking a break because I knew I had to get home somehow without being tracked. And even then, I lived close by, so I had to find a way to get a hold of my parents. And so I convinced this little girl to say no, and we stayed hanging out on the swings, and the dad was fine or whatever. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then later on, after we were done playing at the park, I went to their place, and that's where my dream ended. So hopefully I was safe. And yeah, it's like a horror movie. It is, I was being distracted by the wind, by the way. It is like super windy outside. Look at those trees. Not to mention the power lines. It's crazy. And I forgot to say, I just had a cheese string and a piece of lasagna that was left over from yesterday. I think I'm gonna go get a piece of pound cake as well soon. We'll see.
She's playing. She just woke up a few minutes ago. Yeah, 4 o'clock maybe? Yeah, wipe through the tush. Yeah, the number 2. Now she's gonna have her supper.
It's 12:30 in the morning on the next day, but I thought I'd just close up anyways. We ended up watching some Grace and Frankie. I keep calling Frankie and Grace, I think, sometimes. But yeah. I am currently editing and then stopped to listen to one of my favorite songs because I'm that easily distracted. One of my favorite songs right now is a song called Fool's Gold by Aaron Carter. I absolutely love that song. It came out not too long ago, and I've loved a lot of Aaron Carter songs over the years, but I'd say this one takes the cake, other than I think like Crazy Little Pony Girl, oh I love her, Pony, 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 something, something. Anyway, back to adulthood and not my childhood. Anyway, I love this song. It's actually absolutely amazing. So I'm gonna go continue to listen to that one more time with headphones because I find it sounds so much better with the headphones, like perfect with headphones. And I was just like having this vision of like me like ending up having wireless headphones so that I can hear the music like really close up and feel it even more than just hearing it on speakers, and then like dancing to a song one of these days, doing another dance video, even though I have the weight on me. That is the challenge, because I don't like dancing while I have weight, like, or at least this much weight. So we shall see. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to listening to that and editing, and then I'm gonna go to bed probably just a little after 1. So I am going to close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good morning. For breakfast, Honesty's having some pancakes and some eggs. And on her pancakes, she's got some strawberry sauce. And then she's going to have some water, too. And I'm just making up my breakfast right now. I'm making it amidst a huge mess. Because even though Matt did help me with the dishes Sunday, there was still a ton left. I was exhausted and depressed yesterday because I had some issues with his family on Sunday. And then when I told him yesterday, he was all like, oh, you're always depressed. Oh, you always have problems with my family. He's like, I don't want to hear it. So I'm like, thanks. Like, I don't always have problems with his family. The last couple of times went really well, but his sister was just being rude. And, well, his mom said a few things that really set me off, and I just never said anything. So I'm sick of not being able to say a word without feeling like I'm going to be, banned from their house forever, or, told to shut up, or told to keep my minor criticisms to myself and such. Like, it's depressing. Anyways, so, yeah. All in all, I didn't get the dishes done yesterday. Now there's a ton more, so I gotta empty it and then refill it. Doubt it's gonna there's gonna be too many dishes, I think. But anyways, I gotta eat. So now she's got a banana, and I've got granola mixed with yogurt. It's granola mix. You guys know if you've been watching. It's a Fiber One knockoff cereal, 1/4 cup of Fiber knockoff cereal, 1/4 cup of Bran Buds, 1/4 cup of PC Blue Menu granola, and 1/4 cup of Kamut coconut cocoa granola made by Kashi. It's also organic. And then I've got some water to drink.
Yeah.
Having fun with our banana. Alright, gotta go. Yeah, that's your doll. Is she gonna go for a ride? Whoa! So, okay. I fell asleep on the couch, and this little girl woke me up at like 3 or 4 in the morning. I don't even remember what time it was, because first thing I hear is her screaming and crying, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I check the monitor, and isn't she underneath her mattress, in between the crib frame and the mattress? And I'm like, how did she manage that? It's because it's such a light mattress. We have 2 of them, and we were using the smaller one, but I guess if she can lift it and get underneath it, we can't use that. So anyway, it freaked the hell out of me. I ran downstairs, got her. I was like, oh my God, are you okay? I was almost crying. Like, I can't believe that happened. So anyway, moral of the story, make sure you have a very firm, well, not very firm, but at least a firm mattress on your child's bed, because anyway, so, because they can be pretty strong. So anyway, I got her out of there, brought her into our bed, tried to get her to fall asleep. She wouldn't fall asleep, so we put the other mattress, and then she still wouldn't go to sleep. She was like really freaking out. So yeah, she was really freaking out, and then, Honesty, be gentle. And so Matt went in and comforted her, and she fell back asleep. But how scary is that? Oh my God, I was so sad. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up my breakfast and empty out the dishwasher and then refill it with all this crap. So the dishwasher is full and going now, and I still have this left. That I'm going to wash separately, the Vitamix, and probably this cookie sheet there. But other than that, the rest of that stuff's going to go in the dishwasher. I'm just like super tired after waking up in the middle of the night. I want to go relax and watch some cartoons with Honesty and cut her nails. So anyway, here's my girl playing. Where'd she go? She took her shirt off. Hilarious. Honesty's trying to put her dinosaur's tail in the hole and let it hang. She's done it like twice so far. Good job. And she's watching High Five. For lunch, Honesty has sweet potato, lentils, kale and avocado, and some water to drink. I'm gonna have a piece of lasagna and some water and some sauerkraut. Honesty did pretty good today at lunch, so she's having some banana and strawberry for dessert. She's got quite a bit of lentil left and some kale, but she was starting to get fussy about it, so I figured I'd better give her dessert. And she's drank quite a bit of water. And that's what I'm doing right now because I'm done my lasagna and sauerkraut. So yeah, and then after she's done, she'll be going down for her nap. Oh my god, so it's 3 o'clock, but important thing, I keep forgetting to vlog this. We started sort of semi-potty training Honesty. She keeps saying pee poop when she's around her potty just before she goes down for a nap and just before she goes to bed. And it's so cute. We started taking off her diaper and her pants, and she would like sit on it for a couple of seconds, then run and play, and then go pee in the corner of her room. We're like, crap. So from now on, we like get her to stay on the potty. And at first I was having trouble getting her to do that, but now we just distract her with books and a Rubik's Cube and just whatever we can distract her with, and she stays on it for about 10 minutes or so. And she hasn't peed in it yet, but I mean, as long as she's asking about pee or poop, well, we're just gonna keep trying. So it's cute that she has an interest. It's really starting, so hopefully she'll take to it very soon. But yeah, I just kept forgetting. We've been doing this for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days now or something like that. Maybe even a week, but I just kept not telling you guys, which is ridiculous because I vlog every day. For supper, Honesty's having some soup, but she's not eating it like at all. And I had 20 nuggets. Matt had a nugget. Honesty had a nugget and a half, so technically I had 17 and a half nuggets. And yeah, that's right. And Honesty's like putting the little sweet and sour sauce containers in her soup. Honesty, you gotta eat, honey, because we gotta go to my gym soon. Whoops. Mommy will get it. She doesn't want her soup like at all. Or even the crackers. She ate like maybe half a nugget and some sweet and sour sauce. And now she's eating her banana, but yet putting it in her soups, which means she's not going to eat it. Oh my god, and Boots is over there going crazy with Daddy. Alright, gotta go. So it's 5:25 And we're almost at my mom's place. Oh, so dumb. Like, Honesty was taking forever to hurry up, so she would have had 15 minutes at my gym, and that just isn't worth it. So we're gonna go get my mom early. We're gonna go to Walmart and get some treats and then go to the theater. Woo! Honesty looks like she's gonna fall asleep. I know she seemed pretty tired when I woke her up from her nap, and now I feel bad that we did that because she could have just stayed asleep until like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then poof, sunny, and then 8 then, who knows, maybe. But yeah, so it was on my bad judgment for giving her soup on a day we needed to go fast, but oh well, we all make mistakes sometimes.
There's no real future for these guys. Look at the bright side. Nobody got hurt.
Just some of the best from across Canada compete in over 40 trade and technology contests. Our next generation is choosing their path. Come and be inspired. For more information, go to Skills Canada.
Wait a minute! You can't just return them!
They said I was never fit.
There'll be another family, Michelle. Oh, come on! Wait a minute!
So it is 9:40 and I just finished cleaning up the kitchen. I got back, oh no, close to 9, a little bit before 9. And I emptied the dishwasher. Matt helped me do that a little bit. He did as much as he could while he was doing a conference call on the phone for his second job. And then I filled it back up and cleaned up the sinks, and then cleaned Honesty's bib, cleaned the Vitamix by hand, and there it is. That was a pretty good movie. Definitely not my favorite, but still really hilarious, some really funny parts, a few far-fetched parts, so that's kind of what took away from it, but it was still really good. Actually, Will Ferrell directed it, I believe, and Melissa McCarthy produced and wrote it. There were other producers and such as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I had a good time, and I bought some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Toll House is the brand, and it has brownies in it. Didn't I forget to take it and stick it in the fridge since I got home? So it's been sitting out. Oh my god. Anyway, it's not totally melted. Over the next little while it'll harden up. Matt's just doing something right now, and I'm gonna edit a little bit, and then we're gonna watch some Grace and Frankie. So yeah, anyway, I had fun, and then I'll edit after that. So I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good morning, everyone. For breakfast, Honesty's having some almond butter toast with a little bit of strawberry sauce on it, like a jam, some banana and egg, and I'm gonna have 2 pieces of toast with peanut butter and some of the strawberry sauce on it, like a jam, and some water. I was ridiculous this morning and forgot to put a bib on her. I love that little shirt, and now it might be ruined because it's got strawberry sauce all over it. I'm gonna have to take some something that'll take the stains out. You've already got banana, Honesty. Honesty put a piece of banana on her head and it stuck, and now she's calling it a hat. That's not a hat, is it?
No.
It's a banana hat? You're silly. Yummy. Oh, you still have a banana hat on. Yum.
Mom.
Yeah, hi baby girl. I'm having some beef, some turnip, and some sauerkraut. We're both having water, and I've got some leftover iced tea from yesterday. I'm trying to figure out how much is in there. Probably about that much. I'm out of breath for some reason, just from cleaning Honesty's play yard, but holding her hand because she wasn't listening. She's been whiny all morning, and she's not going to eat her lunch. So it's 1:30, and I just came upstairs maybe 15 minutes ago. I haven't felt this resentful and angry with Honesty for like a while now. Here's the deal. So the days that I don't put cartoons on and interact with her in the mornings, she acts up like the whole day. She barely wanted to eat any of her food at lunch. She was throwing it all over the floor, rubbing it all over her chest, shoving it under her bum, where, like, well, on the side of her bum, on her chair, and just overall laughing at me when I'd raise my voice. I don't know what to do, guys. I seriously don't know how to make a less than 2-year-old listen. I don't even know how. She's still awake. Didn't even get to finish eating. Yeah, I am so angry right now. I'm also going to start my period soon, but here's the thing. I'm also extremely stressed out because this psychologist, and yes, I know I've said I liked her and stuff like that, but now I'm starting to second guess it because she's just doing the same thing every other psychologist or psychiatrist has done, and that's write this down, write that down, and I'm not getting anywhere here. She says it's so she can see the way I behave and why I behave that way so she can get, you know, inside my mind or whatever it is, but it's like, okay, well, some of these exercises don't jive well with me. For instance, I don't mind filling out the whole like environmental changes or whatever, and then describing my behavior, my thoughts, my mood, whatever. That's fine. I can do that. But then she wanted like this daily stuff. I'm not a person that can stick to something daily. I'm not. I don't know what to say. I don't know how I'm supposed to impress these people. And I'm not here to impress anybody, including a psychologist or a psychiatrist. But I need to find a way to get better that works for me, not for the general populace. For instance, meditation. I can't do meditation. I can't even do self-led guided meditation in my head. I put up a video of a guided meditation or whatever, but I wasn't even guiding myself. That was guiding my viewers or whatever. That's fine. I wasn't really, you know, I don't even know. And I added that in after the fact, and she wants, anyway, I can't even stay on one track. The Rob Rod's video where I did a meditation video, I added the voice in after. So yeah, I can't do the whole, okay, no, I'd rather hear someone else do that, and I can't find anything appropriate on YouTube because it has to be 3 to 5 minutes, can't be any longer. I told her I did a 15-minute one and she said that was too long. Anyway, I'm not even a meditation person, and here I am trying it. It's just not working. And then like she wants me to walk every day, but that's just not feasible for me. Whether I'm lazy or not, just sometimes Matt has to work and I don't want to walk alone with Honesty. Sure, that's an excuse, whatever. Maybe I just don't feel like walking. How is that? How is that? So anyway, I'm extremely irritable, extremely angry right now, very resentful, and I don't like how we're paying so much money just for me to be told to go for a walk or to meditate. So if this keeps up, I'm going to go the next time, but if it keeps up, I'm going to say, look, we can't afford to pay this much money just to have you give me homework and listen to me to get nowhere. Like, I don't even know where we're getting with this. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know what to do right now. I just don't. I have no motivation. I have no energy. I feel lethargic. I just don't want to do shit but watch YouTube videos. I barely can get motivated to edit. I'm 3 and some odd weeks behind. Like, I don't know. Tired of living for everyone else. Tired of it. Another thing is, she's back to refusing to brush her teeth. Unless she's doing it. And well, clearly she doesn't know how to do it properly yet. So I'm not just going to hand over the brush. Like, this is getting ridiculous. It's great that she's pretty independent sometimes, but she doesn't even know how to do it yet. She needs my guidance, but she doesn't see that. She doesn't care. I was like, open your mouth, open your mouth. And then I was like really frustrated. I was like, open your mouth. And she just wouldn't. So I give up. I give up. 1 minute she's great and the next she's just hating on me and acting that way. Like, I know I'm not the victim. I hate playing this. I hate playing this card. I don't want to play this card. I just want things to go well. I want to stop feeling this way. I just do. I want to stop feeling like a fucking crazy person. See, this is what I was trying to show you guys. That she likes to hang her dinosaur from there by the tail. It's so interesting that she does that. Not sure why, but she did it with her doll too. She was hanging off of the chair. So I don't know why she's doing that. For supper, Honesty's having some kale with avocado and some squash. No meat, because I actually read that even at 2 and 3 years old, they only need 1 serving of meat and meat alternatives. So that's kind of interesting. Didn't realize that. And that might be why the doctor considered her overweight, because we've been feeding her way too much. But I mean, apparently we're feeding her too many vegetables and fruits too, but I don't care if my child's gonna like eat a bunch of vegetables and fruits, because it's good for her. She loves her avocado and kale. Daddy's just going out there for a sec. I don't know if I showed you guys the new tent. I think I did. Not sure. Oof, right. So for supper, I'm having some Little Caesars cheese pizza. Matt's got a pepperoni pizza, and now Honesty wants some. You've got fruit. And then he got this sauce, which I'm not sure if it's going to be good. He doesn't like it, but it's a spicy cheese sauce, so I'll give it a shot.
Come on over.
So it's 3 a.m. and I'm exhausted, but I finished editing another week of vlogs. I just uploaded April 15th to the 21st. It's titled Strawberry Lemonade Obsession. Oh, drools. Anyway, I'm hoping I can get myself caught up. Today wasn't that great a day. I was very lethargic, very tired, only got productive this evening, in a bad mood, like super PMSing big time, cranky with Honesty, cranky with Matt here and there, but not too much. This evening was definitely better. We watched some Grace and Frankie, so that was a nice thing. I love watching that show. We watched 2 episodes tonight, so that's awesome. And I was looking up some travel stuff for things we're going to be doing this summer, like accommodations and such. So got that all planned out, which is good, and I guess you could say I was pretty productive this evening. Finished up the vlog and now it's producing. That won't be done for a while, probably an hour or so, and I need to go to bed. So I'm just gonna let that run. Hopefully the cats don't screw up my laptop in any way, because they've done that before, and if they do, hopefully it's after this finishes editing, because I will upload it at some point tomorrow morning after breakfast and after I clean up the kitchen and stuff, or empty the dishwasher and fill it. And then, yeah. So it should be up. It'll already be up by the time you see this, obviously, but I'm having a feeling I'm not going to end up putting my April Ipsy Glam Bag video up. I kind of want to. We'll see. Maybe I still will, but it wasn't that good a quality. I'm being pretty picky. Just wasn't feeling the setup, and I didn't have my lights. I can't wait till I get the Diva light. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be closer to Christmas. If I can wait, it'll be at Christmas, but I have a feeling I'll end up getting it before that, which is good because it's going to make a world of difference when it comes to making like Ipsy Glam Bag videos. And I do have lighting for my photography, but I only have 2 pretty weak lights, so we'll see. Maybe those will do when I set up, but for now, maybe I will just upload it eventually. I just wanted to get this week done. I want to get caught up before I start posting all those other videos. We'll see. I don't know. And after losing the footage for the diaper bag video, what a piss off. I gotta remember not to do the same thing with the Ipsy bag. I have to pay attention. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Had a pretty crappy most of the day, pretty cranky, pretty PMSy, and then it got better. So, story of my life. But I'm going to close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good morning. It is 9:15, and Honesty's having some breakfast. She's got some scrambled eggs. Sweet scrambled eggs, eh, honey? Yum. Made with maple syrup, water, 2 eggs, and some cinnamon. And then she's got her fruit, banana, strawberry, and orange. And she is loving it. And then she's got water to drink. I've got water to drink. I've got a strawberry yogurt and 3 bananas. Yummy. Banana. Yes, banana. You've got some right here. See? Yum. You've got a piece of egg in your sleeve. There. And there's Boots. Beautiful sunny day. The birds are chirping. Hey, Boots. See the cat? Cheese. This little girl kept asking for cheese. Get your feet off the table. We don't do that. It's not funny. You're silly. Hi, Boots. This girl's hungry this morning. Oh, no foot on the table. No foot on the table. No. You're silly. I'm gonna tickle your feet.
Yeah.
And then she was very adamant on having cheese. Sometimes COOKIES sounds like cheese. So we have to decipher what's what. And I showed her both packages and she pointed to the cheese. So and then when I said, "You want cheese?" she said, "Yes." Yum. She doesn't get it all the time, so every now and again I'll give her some. Just not every day, because because I don't want her having diarrhea all the time. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Bye. Mommy has to open the box, honey. This is a special little toy that Mommy and Daddy got for Honesty. Let's open it.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Want to help Mommy open it? Come on down. Look. Toy for you. Just a minute. Couple of toys. A new book. Another new. These are what do you call those? Flashcards. And a Melissa and Doug magnet puzzle. And the pièce de résistance. Melissa and Doug cleaning set because she always likes to clean with me. So that's our little haul for her. Alright, she's playing with the box, of course. I'm going to open up her cleaning set. She likes to sweep with me when I sweep, so she should like that. There's a mop, there's a duster, a floor sweeper, and, well, a broom. Just a minute. Oh, yeah, Mommy's going to open it, honey. So far, Honesty's favorite toys have been the feather duster. Well, that one's not a feather duster, but it's a duster. And the puzzle. She likes to magnetize it like that. Oh, she doesn't want to do it right now because she's into looking at her flashcards and touching that. What's that? What do you see? Do you see a fish?
Cat.
Yes, that's a cat. Is that soft? Oh. Are you gonna go night with the cat?
Ew. Oh. Yeah.
That's corn. What's that?
No.
What's pretty cool is like this one, the jelly one is actually sticky. Touch that, honey. That's the jelly. This is interesting. She's like, she's probably like, what is going on? Oh my god. That's jelly or jam. Soft cat. Here, Mommy will put this back on the puzzle.
No.
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 Wow, you're pretty attached to that octopus. Oh, you got it. Remember, you can always use the magnetizer thing. It's right here. The little wand. Good job, Honesty. You learn fast. And then her new book is this one here. Where is baby's yummy tummy? And it has like flaps to get her to learn different parts. Where are baby's feet that are good enough to eat? Under the blanket. So that's pretty cool. I think she'll like this. Where is baby's nose that's as pretty as a rose? You want to lift that? Behind the flowers. Squid or jellyfish? One of the two. I don't know what these things are. Some of them. An ocean creature. It's pretty cute. I think she'll like it. But right now she's occupied with her other toys. But that's okay. I encourage experimentation and she's having lots of fun. For lunch, Honesty's having potatoes, beef with avocado, and some kale with avocado. Are you thirsty?
No.
Oh, Mommy's got beef and pizza and water. Oh, Mommy should have waited until you were asleep. Mommy needs food too, honey. Honesty likes to do this thing where she crosses her eyes now. I don't know where she got it. That's funny. What you doing? Are you gonna do it again? Oh, your water's on the floor. In case you're wondering, I'm making funny faces behind the camera. Oh, what are you eating? A banana? A cookie? Oh, okay, relax. Are you done? You're throwing your cookie away. All done? You must be done. Oh. Oh, there goes your banana. You're mean. You make Mommy do all this cleanup. That's not nice. That's not nice. Who's a big meanie? Who's a big meanie? Aw, you're so cute. That's not cute. Well, what do you expect? You threw it on the floor. It's now cat territory.
No.
Yeah. This one I'll eat. You're so cute. All right, say night-night, YouTube. It's my nap time. Night-night. We're gonna go for now. Bye. It's 4 o'clock and we're on our way to my gym. We're gonna be late again, probably about 10 minutes late. And it's a hot day today. A scorcher, if you will. And so I wanted Matt to stop and get Starbucks, but he didn't have time. Sucks. But I think we're gonna get Chinese food for supper. It's been a while. I'm really hungry right now, but it's okay. Go to my gym, get in there a little late, miss the introductions, you know, it's all good. Worst part. It is like 5 after 5. Oh my god. Okay, so
I don't think we should go in.
my gym was just not that great today. For some of it, probably for half of it, Honesty was fine, and then the other half, she was either screaming or biting her hands again. She had stopped doing that for a couple of weeks. Now all of a sudden she's starting again. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's teething. I don't know. It's right there.
Yeah, but she's bawling. I'm just gonna go home and I'll order.
Oh my god, I am starving, Matt.
Do you want me to go in even if she bawls her head off?
Sure.
I'm good with that.
Anyways, so we left a few minutes early because she was just screaming and biting herself and could barely hear the girl doing the puppet show. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's up. Maybe she's lashing out from the stress I was feeling yesterday, but I was good today and so was she, so I don't know what was up really. It's either teething or stress from yesterday. Did that like catch on fire or something? Holy crap, the back end of it was like totally black. This house, they've got it all boarded up and stuff. Wow. It's kind of odd. Anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna go to House of Lamb for some supper because we wanted Chinese food. Hopefully she's in a good mood while we're in there, but if not, whatever. We'll see. Honesty's having some ice for supper. Just kidding. But she is chewing on some ice right now. For my meal, I got chicken balls, chicken fried rice, and spare ribs, pineapple sauce to go with it. Matt got a, what's it called again?
Szechuan.
A Szechuan plate, which looks delicious. Is that like lemon chicken over there? Crazy. And we got some steamed rice and veggies for Honesty. What do you want, honey? Do you want more rice?
Kind of have a lot of rice there, honey.
I don't know what you want. Something on your plate. Delicious. We're on our way for a walk to the park, and Honesty wants to stop and touch the foliage. It's a dandelion, honey. Oh, she's getting to experience it floating around. And did it all go away?
Stay on the sidewalk.
It's great how much they can learn in just one little thing.
Honesty. Stay on the sidewalk.
I know it's fun, but oh. You okay? Keep walking. You've made your presence known. Whee! you to do something and you're not doing it now. She does this cute thing where she puts her head like all the way back and arches her back. It's funny. The slide time. It's 10 after 9 and I'm just sitting here finishing off a Starbucks that I got earlier. Aw, we tried to go to the zoo, but it was closed. I forgot that during this season they're closed at 4 o'clock, and it's not until the next season on May 21st that they start closing at 7 p.m. Because it's going to be raining Saturday and Sunday, so unless we get a lucky break and it's not raining on Sunday, right after we go and eat breakfast, we might sneak in a zoo visit then. But Honesty loves the zoo. She literally was like, as soon as she saw, I don't know what it is that she looks at that she knows we're at the zoo, but all of a sudden she's just like zoo in the same spot every time. So anyway, she's like, zoo! And then she started getting excited and hyper, and then we go there and there's not a single car in the parking lot, and I'm like, oh no, it's closed. So we leave and she gives us this weird look, and then like within a minute she was starting to cry. We're like, we're sorry, can you please forgive us? We forgot that they were closed. And anyway, she was fine after that. But we went to Starbucks on the way home, and oh my god, so we thought we'd have enough change in our little change thingy, but we didn't, and both of us didn't have any cash. So we're like, oh crap. Because I gave my last cash for a donation for the Red Cross or whatever. And yeah. So anyway, we're like, oh, sorry, we have to retract our order of a venti. Can we please get a tall? So I'm guessing they had already made it or something, but no, they couldn't have, because it took like a minute or so before they gave it to us at the window. So anyways, we were talking about how we're like, ah, crap, we don't have enough money. Shit. Can you just give us a tall instead? And we were counting our change, and then Buddy's like, here, we're going to give you the venti anyways. And we're just like, I was like flabbergasted. I didn't know what to say. And Matt was like, oh, thanks. So that was really awesome. So I told him next time I want to give a tip. Then doesn't he say, oh no, the tips are built in. You're buying a $6 drink, for crying out loud. But I'm like, come on, like, I don't care if it's $6. This guy doesn't even tip Tim's anymore, and they don't have $6 coffees. So just, I'm paying it forward is what it is. That guy might get some of that tip. So that was really nice of them. Just want to do that. I actually talked to my mom. We planned our 2 Halifax trips already. We're going in July, 2 different trips, and one with his parents, one with my parents, and we booked everything that was necessary. The only thing we have to do now, I think, is buy our park pass for Upper Clements Park when we go with his family. So that's done, and now I'm about to contact the photographer that I did that promo for, Enchanted Forest Photography, because she's having a promo, and it's unfortunate that I'm so behind in vlogs, because this could plug her and maybe get her somebody else to go to this promo. She's having this amazing promo because she's trying to up her portfolio, and it's $25 for families, grads. I need to book one of those days for my mom, my stepdad, Honesty, me, Matt, and my grandmother Not. And then after that, I want to go to this place called Fairhaven and take photos there of, like, photos that I wouldn't be in. The ones that I would be in, I want Lindsay from Enchanted Forest Photography to take those photos of us and such. So, yeah, we're going to do that as part of my grandmother's birthday gift, because her birthday's May 25th, and I'm excited. So I figured if we were going to have a photo shoot with his family, we should probably have one with my family. though, like, I mean, clearly I have more family members, but those are the ones that I'm like super, super close to and want to get some memories with. And my aunt and grandmother don't like have any photos of them with Honesty, so I figured this would be a really good thing for my grandmother. So yeah, I just said so like 100 times. But yeah, so I'm gonna go for now, and I will come back after, because I'm going to edit the next week. Start editing. Probably take another week or two to even get that one done. But I'll try, because I know some of you were saying, oh my god, where's Lisa? Where's her vlogs? I'm having withdrawals and stuff. And I try, guys, but there are just some days where I'm just so freaking tired, or we're doing stuff, and I just never get to it. So I'll try my best. So it's 5 after 10, and we're now watching some Gracie and Frankie, or Grace and Frankie. I can never get that name right.
I've been this excited a lot, but I am really excited. They're gonna put me on the
And I'm eating the rest of my Chinese food. I couldn't eat all of that. There was too much food, so that's what I'm eating. That photo shoot model call I was talking about for Enchanted Forest Photography, so they can build their portfolio and such. This is what they're doing, so I'm excited. Today overall was a decent day. The end of the afternoon / early evening was a little rocky with Honesty being cranky, but bearable. Today, mark the date, May 12th, 2016, Honesty peed on the potty for the first time. It wasn't because she knew she had to pee. I don't think she's that far yet. But we set her on the potty and we gave her a bunch of books, and she was just reading and asking us to sing to her, and we sung to her. And then all of a sudden, as we were about to start another song, she started peeing, and I was like, Match. I was like, oh my god. After like pretty much a week of getting her to try, the first couple times she kind of peed in the corner of the bedroom. And then the next few times she just sat on the potty for like 10-15 minutes and nothing. But tonight she sat on the potty for, I think it was like maybe 10 minutes at this point, and then she peed. So what we do is we get her to sit on the potty and we tell her about her day while she's on the potty, instead of her like pacing back and forth through the room, and she's reading and looking at pictures and asking us to sing. It's great. And like, I don't even think she realized how amazing it was that she peed in the potty, because we like tried to make it amazing. We're like, good job. And then she just like kept trying to read, and I'm like, Honesty, do you realize that you did something really good? You peed in your potty. We're very proud of you. And we clapped, and then we got her to stand up, Matt's idea, so that she could look at what she had done. We turned on the light, we're like, look, you peed. So we got her to come with us to the bathroom, because we have a bathroom upstairs and downstairs. So anyway, we got her to come to the bathroom, and she watched us empty the pee into the toilet, and then she helped me flush the toilet. It was so adorable. We're so proud of our little girl. So I'm going to close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Hey, good afternoon, guys. I didn't feel like vlogging this morning because I was having some troubles with Honesty. So I was downstairs for quite a little while. I was trying to, I know she can pull up her pants, even just a little bit, and I was trying to get her to do it, but I guess the whole don't force them to do stuff makes sense, but at the same time, if she knows how to do something, why isn't she doing it? Like, I don't understand. Because, like, she peed in her potty yesterday, but she doesn't know how to pull up her pants, or pull down her pants, and she can sort of pull them up. So, like, I'm trying to teach her, and she doesn't care to learn. She doesn't want to. She tried it a little bit, and then just gave up. Anyway, so I was like, we're going to stay in your room until you put your pants on. For breakfast, she had a big fruit salad. It was late by the time we got upstairs, like 10:30 or something, and then, because she didn't wake up until late. And now she's throwing all her lunch on the floor, and she thinks it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all. I think she needs to stop doing it. She's old enough to stop doing this. Like, we went to the restaurant yesterday. No. We went to the restaurant yesterday, and all she did was, like, scream, cry, and throw things on the friggin' floor, and just, I don't know what to do. She doesn't want to learn stuff. She doesn't want to do anything. We ask her to half the time. I need help. We need counseling. We need to learn how to deal with a child that is defiant like she is. I don't care what you say, the whole, oh, she's under 2, she's totally going to be defiant. No. I've babysat babies where they totally listened to everything I said. They were a little defiant, but then they would do what I said. And then I've also babysat babies that didn't want to do anything I said half the time, and it turned out that he was on the autism spectrum. So I'm not saying everyone who has a defiant child has a child on the autism spectrum or delays or whatever, but she's not listening to us. She's not doing anything we want her to most of the time, and she started biting herself again, and I don't know. Anyway, she's not even eating her lunch. For lunch, she's got lentils, which she used to love, and she's throwing them all over the place, and she's got Brussels sprouts, and she doesn't want to eat those, and carrots. She doesn't want to eat anything, so I'm frustrated. I've had it up to here. I have to clean up 50 messes a day. Anyway, this morning, I haven't even eaten yet. This morning I cleaned the kitchen. It's all cleaned up. Bananas are ready for later. Anyway, this is just depressing, and I don't know. I can't just keep giving her fruit all the time. It's just, I don't want to eat anything. It's already 1 o'clock. I don't know. Anyway, I don't have very much left on the SD card. 8 minutes. I'm going to have to transfer everything. I'm going to go. It's 4:16, and Honesty woke up maybe 5-10 minutes ago from her nap. She didn't even fall asleep till like 2:30, so she didn't sleep for 2 hours. Not even for 2 hours, but I got the house cleaned up. Everything's clean. I just have to do the litter box, and I need a shower, so I'm probably going to go do that now before I go get her, and then it'll be time for us to eat. I was going to break down these damn boxes, especially that big tall box. I think I might just stick them off to the side for now, because I really don't have time, or just don't feel like it, really. But yeah, so Matt's going to get some cat treats, canned cat treats for the cats, because they haven't had any in a couple days. We kept forgetting to get some. I'm super stressed. This whole like PMS bullshit, I hate it. Like, I have it really bad. But yeah, so here's the kitchen. Oh yeah. Living room. Bathroom. And garbage to be put out. When Matt gets home, he'll stick that outside. But yeah, I gotta go shower. Honesty's starting to flush. You could probably hear me. For supper, Honesty's having some black beans and some leftover steamed veggies from yesterday. What I did is I boiled them up a little bit more because they were really hard. I then took the water out of the pot and then heated up a little bit of barbecue sauce with the veggies for her. Figured she'd like that. And then cut them up. Then she's got water to drink. I had 2 double cheeseburgers and a snack wrap, and now I'm gonna have some veggies that were left over too. There's just too much there for her. And then I've got my strawberry lemonade from Wendy's. Do you know what I noticed? Her collar spells mom. She's supposed to be like a young mom or something. Like, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed that before. I'm sure you have, but mom. I wonder if they intended to do that. So apparently she doesn't want to eat. She just wants to stuff friggin' beans up her nose. This is just wonderful. I don't even know why I waste my time making food for her anymore. She won't eat anything but bananas and cookies, and it's getting frustrating. She already had some strawberry biscuits, and all she is asking for is cookies and bananas, and I can't take this. I just can't. It's getting on my nerves. She wouldn't eat at the restaurant last night. She's not eating now. She didn't eat at lunch. Like, all she wants is banana, banana, banana. Hey guys, it is 9:20 and we are doing up some food. This time we went a little different, in a different direction, and it's pretty exciting because we have like some of everything pretty much. We've got the salad again, both of us. Then we've got meat and cheese tray, and this is interesting, eh? Goldfish. And there was grapes, and Kim brought 2 of them. They're awesome, and they were the only ones left apparently, which sucks because it happens all the time, especially on a Friday night.
I know.
People are hanging out, doing parties and shit. That's probably why there's none left. And then we've got fruit. Well, we have grapes, but then we've got the smoothie. And in the smoothie, there's banana, strawberry, orange, blueberry, blackberry, raspberry. Am I missing anything? Water, ice. I think we're good. I think that was it. I think we're good. And then brownies. And Kim, we've got Kim. You know, we're not going to eat her or anything, but she is here. Not that kind of hangout session. Swear I'm not a cannibal. So, you had 3 shifts this week. How did they go?
Very good.
She's extremely happy because this company, like I think we were telling you last week, she ended up contacting them. Within a week, they found work for her. The other place was like 2 months, no word. She kept trying to call at the beginning and nothing. So, I bet you're pretty happy. 3 shifts, definitely better than none, and I bet you'll find some more. This is like perfect timing though, because like a lot of stores are doing inventory and cleanup.
Exactly.
So you're probably going to find a lot of stuff, which is awesome. And update on the wedding.
My wedding dress came in yesterday.
That is awesome.
Yes.
And her maid of honor
And
as well.
my sister's bridesmaid's dress.
Yep.
Yes.
So that's pretty awesome. And then bachelorette news, all planned up. You must be pretty excited about that. Because I know she like messaged me on Facebook and she was like, oh my God, guess what? We're doing it. I don't know if you want to go or not. Because I told her I wasn't sure if I'd be comfortable with everything they were going to do. But I'm going to lump it for we're going to go eat somewhere. And then we're going to go have a Fantasia party. Which is awesome. I love those things. I have one for my own, so I don't blame you for wanting to have one of those. Yours is going to be souped up because of where it's at. Mine was just in my grandmother's apartment. So,
well.
But,
we were going to do it at a house, somebody, but we're like, no, we don't have enough room, and everybody has kids. And
not to mention, you get to go through a whole store afterwards.
Exactly.
That's pretty freaking awesome. So then, after that, they're going to go out dancing. That used to be my scene, and there's kind of something going on at that club now, so I really don't want to go just because I've heard of different things, and there was a fire there or something last summer, so it kind of scares the shit out of me. I want to stay alive. You'll be okay, though.
Thank you.
Gotta love radical honesty. Just gonna scare the shit out of her, you know.
It's all good. It's my last time ever going there, so I don't give it.
She won't remember anyways.
Exactly.
Because I'm not going out with her, I'm just gonna get her some wine and Then she can like get drunk on that before she goes to the restaurant, or she can get drunk on it during the Fantasia party apparently. But it can't look like alcohol. It has to be concealed alcohol. So
Yes.
it's all good.
Yes.
Exciting. I'm so happy.
I know.
And thank you for inviting me.
Oh my god, no problem.
So we're gonna go eat and continue to chat. Yes, because we love to do that. I told her it's her turn this week because it took me forever to eat my stuff. I literally was not even like halfway through my salad at midnight.
And I'm like a pig because I finish everything in like the first like half an hour.
It's like 10:30. She's like, you haven't eaten anything yet. I'm like, I'm drinking my smoothie. I do the fruit first. Go fruit yourself. I'm just kidding. So it's after 12 and Kim is like super tired because she did, well, not long shifts, but after like 9 months of not doing stuff and work and labor at that, yeah, you're gonna be tired and your feet are gonna hurt and your bones are gonna ache and your muscles are gonna ache. But I feel bad because I hate that like transition phase where
I'll get back into it.
yes, she will. Oh shit.
Give me a couple more weeks.
And then we had great fun chatting. And I almost ate everything, but then I couldn't eat everything. I was like completely full and I had to stuff my brownie down. So that's annoying. So I'm like overstuffed right now. Got my salad.
I couldn't eat everything.
Yeah, she didn't finish up the salad and I didn't finish up a few goldfish, even though they're like my favorite. And like we can't figure out what this meat is, if it's salami or bologna or dog meat or something. Like, well, no, it's probably not dog meat, but I hope not.
Never know in today's day and
Yeah, I know. And then when I say that, and then I start feeling like guilty for saying that, because technically, who says that it's more like actually acceptable to eat a pig but not eat a cat or a dog, right? Like, you could have a pet pig easily. You know what I mean? So I still feel, I hate that I had this craving and wanting and like almost like a lack of guilt for eating meat, like as if I've been desensitized. I wish I could be vegan. You don't even know. If someone could like knock the fucking shit out of me freely, if you're out there, come to Canada and whip me into shape, make me a vegan. But yeah, so we don't know what that meat is, and we will never know because the tray didn't say what it was. And now we're just drinking some water, and there's still some smoothie left right there. Yum. So I might package that up and put it in the fridge because there's a lot left.
yeah, you'll have some for tomorrow.
Yes, I will. Probably for breakfast. So, yeah. Today was a pretty good day, except for when Honesty was pretty fussy and being a diva. And I was being a bit of a bully by calling her a brat. I was like, you're being a brat, just eat your food at lunch. And I couldn't even look at her because she was like trying to get a rise out of me, like biting her hand, knocking her head on the chair, and like doing everything she could to like make me upset because she wasn't getting her way. And I just like stared out the back window. I'm like, I will not respond. I will not respond. And then like she just kept doing it out, and that's when I said what I said. I couldn't handle it. And then I went back to just totally not saying anything and pretty much crying out the window, looking out the window. Don't worry, Kim. Maybe you'll have less trouble with yours.
It's always worse when they're your own.
I know, right? Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was a good night. Did you have fun?
I had fun as always. Although it was just kind of more of a lazy night, like sleepy.
I know. I told her to take the floor with conversation, and I'm like the type of person that like hates silences most of the time, which is annoying because like.
But I'm
I should
actually
be okay
glad
with it.
that she's a talker because there was not much coming out of me today.
I'm like, oh my god, I gotta ask her questions. I was like, so what shows are you watching now? And that actually got you talking quite a bit.
Well, I have like 500 shows, so it keeps on going with the. It's ridiculous.
Man. But yeah, so we're gonna get together next Friday as long as she's. You said you were only doing day shifts anyway for the most part.
As far as I know.
Unless, of course, if you're working like an Irving tissue shift or something, that would be different. It'd be 8 to 8. But yeah, so we're gonna go for now. I'm gonna close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning, guys. It is 8:20, and this is amazing. I woke up needing to pee at like 7 something, and there's Honesty with her pants in hand, pants off. She took them off. Yesterday, I was having I forgot about telling you guys this. I was pretty much having a fit because she refused to pull up her pants and was refusing to pull them down, wanted us to do it. This is progress, big time progress. Wow, that's amazing. Now she's playing with them. Oh shoot, not only does she have her pants off, but she has her diaper off, so now I'm gonna have to go wake up Matt. Holy shit, I didn't even notice she had her diaper off. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta go. So Honesty ate some scrambled eggs for breakfast and loved it, and had banana, and then she played a bunch, but yeah, it was confirmed she had her diaper off. It is so loud because it's raining really bad out. Look at this. Can't really tell how bad it is, but anyway, much needed for the grass and stuff. It's 10 after 10. Hi. And we're going to my mom's, but we're gonna stop at A&W to get some breakfast because they have just the normal eggs and bacon and whatever. So even though we're gonna have that tomorrow at Heinz, but I'm starving. And I don't always like Tim's and McDonald's breakfast sandwiches, so it's good to have a bit of a change.
How can I help you?
Can I get just eggs, toast, and bacon?
Do you have an eggs, toast, bacon breakfast or anything like that, or?
We get the classic, comes with 2 eggs, 3 slices of bacon and toast.
Yeah, so I'll get a classic, and
Alright, how would you like your eggs?
Over easy, please.
over easy,
White or whole wheat?
Whole wheat.
whole wheat.
Did you want the hash brown and coffee?
Can I get something else instead of coffee?
Can you substitute anything for the coffee?
Yeah, chocolate milk, apple juice, orange juice, light milk, bottled water.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk then.
Anything else?
I'll get a sausage and egg, or
An English muffin?
yeah, sure.
Anything else?
And a hash brown.
I'm not gonna get a coffee.
That's everything?
Yep.
$13.84.
Thanks.
Oh, so you can get the normal burger bun with it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. 100% pure beef raised without hormones or steroids. Oh, no. Don't do that. For lunch, Honesty had peas, sweet potato, and black beans, and banana. And now she's playing with it and putting the peas and beans in her water. Crazy girl. And putting her hands in there and going, cold. Alright, let's save some time on here. For lunch, my mom made some carrots and potatoes mashed together and some pork chops, so that's what I'm having for lunch. It's 20 to 2, and Honesty will be going to bed soon once I'm done eating. Down for her nap. Oh, she says nap and a night. For supper, Honesty's having some carrots, potatoes again, and some kale with cheese sauce and some chicken, barbecued chicken. We're having barbecued chicken, which isn't on my plate yet, and potatoes and pasta with cheese sauce. Delicious. So Honesty's playing with the magnets that I got for her today. It's so cute. She loves them. And she also got a new pair of flip-flops. Ouch. They're right here. They're cute. Size 7. And I went to Walmart and Toys R Us with my mom and stepdad. Whoa! Where's your shoes? She just said, where's my shoes? Where'd the shoes? Mommy's got them. Do you want your flip-flops? Good morning. We're on our way to Heinz to have some breakfast this morning. I think I forgot to close up the vlog last night. I was so tired and I was gonna close up probably around 12 something, but then I started to get we're going to eat breakfast, honey. She just said zoo. So yeah, I was exhausted by 1 o'clock, so I used the bathroom, brushed my teeth, brushed my hair, went to bed by 15:15. So yeah, and that was without any edibles. So, yeah, I'm trying to think. We watched Grace and Frankie last night. I binged on chocolatines. They're basically a, what do you call those things? A croissant with chocolate inside, and it was too damn good. Like, just the perfect texture, and, sometimes I just can't control myself, especially when it's going to be that time of the month. PMS time is ridiculous. I can't control myself with my frustration. I can't control myself with my temper. I can to an extent. And I can't control myself with eating, like, at all. Honesty is playing with crayons. She's not even coloring because she really doesn't want to this morning. She's pulling the paper off the crayons right now. Matt's putting milk in his coffee. Honesty's got tomato juice because she loved it yesterday. I've got apple juice, which I love. And our breakfasts should be here soon. We also, there's Daddy, ordered a side of mac and cheese. And yeah, so that's delicious. It was so good last time. Ooh. And Honesty's wearing a disposable bib. We've had them forever, so I was like, I should probably use these. And then when they're done, we'll buy more. So Honesty's having her waffle, Belgian waffle, and strawberries. Yummy! And there's actually more. Sorry about the yellowness, guys. I didn't white balance before. And then I've got bacon, eggs, and toast. We ordered that mac and cheese. There's Honesty's banana. Matt's got pancakes, eggs, and potatoes and toast. There's Honesty's tomato juice, which she's not drinking for some reason. I think I already talked about the tomato juice. Anyway, yummy. So it is 10:15 and we're on our way to the zoo because it's not raining yet. Hopefully it holds off so we get a good at least hour or something in. That'd be nice. Honesty wants to go to the zoo. Yes, exactly. Alright, so we finally got our season passes instead of having to show a receipt. This is awesome. Look at that lion. And there's Honesty playing and saying zoo. And Daddy putting his card away. Does anyone know what these are? They look like some sort of duck or something. They're definitely a bird. And they've got like the red face like a rooster though. You see that? Put your head up. Ducks flying around everywhere. And birds. Wow. Oh. So does anyone know what he is? Because I don't. Looks like a rooster slash swan slash duck.
Wow.
Sounds like he's coughing. Cutie. So this is cool. Canadian geese standing on one leg trying to sleep, I'm taking it. Because like this one like looked up and was like and then like put its head back and keeps going. They look really soft on their necks, like super soft.
That's dead.
Oh, that's sad. So they take it off their necks?
No, I just mean down is small feathers, and that's an area.
Just want to go pet it. Obviously their feathers don't look that soft, but dang. Oh! Every time Mac seems to go closer. Must be a woman. Oh. Shook a leg there. You're interesting. You know that? Bye. Look at the peacocks. They finally are out. It must be getting warm enough. Beautiful. Blue with that beautiful green plumage. Love it. Alright, let's go check out some more animals. They don't seem to be putting out their plumage. He's eating. I won't disturb you. I'm sorry. Go back to eating. Oh, I feel bad. Are you gonna, like, do something mean to me? I didn't mean to disturb you. You can eat again. Honesty keeps running away from us. It gets us so annoyed. And she doesn't want to stay with us. She wants to go off on her own a bunch. We just want to finish up here at the zoo. But she's got her own agenda. She calls the ramp right here this a slide. We're gonna go see the lions. Not yet, soon. Now the ostriches are out. They look like large rayas. Oh God. Look at this guy or girl. Eating the fence. Look at this one across the field. It's huge. Wow. Up close. Well, not up close, but I'm wondering if it's a woman laying some eggs. Ostrich eggs. Very cool. Some horses over there. Honesty right there. Time to go see the lions. There's the zebra. Aw. Lion. They're so loud. Okay, bye. It's nice seeing you and meeting you. There's your friend. I don't take no bull. And cranes. I haven't gotten any video of cranes yet. Look at this. Got some cranes standing on their long legs. Just standing there. Wait, are these cranes or storks? No, these are storks. They're gonna drop a baby off to us later on. It's funny. Stork. And now we're leaving. It's just after 12. And Honesty loves walking up and down this ramp. And it was funny because she was like, ew, to all these things that have fallen off the tree. Ew. When we came in. Oh, we'll leave that on there, honey. Be nice. Okay, let's go to the door. Where's Daddy? Honesty was in Daddy's big winter boots. It looked hilarious, and then she was rocking back and forth in them. Looks like she's wearing like shoes and pants when she puts those things on. They're as tall as her legs. Oh, she's ready to play with other stuff now. What's that? Is that your dolphin? Yes. Oh, poor dolphin. Big boots. Hi. Those are boots.
What?
Are you trying to walk in them? She's sliding in them.
Wow, bye. Bye. No.
Oh. Are you okay? Jeez. She's gonna walk in. She's sliding. Oh boy, you're funny. You just gonna stand there now? Huh? Oh. You're very capable, honey. Wow, good job for taking them off all by yourself. For lunch, Honesty had some beans, and she had some potatoes, toast, crispy onions, And we're having a Caesar dressing wrap. Matt's got his Diet Pepsi. I've got my iced tea from McDonald's because we stopped and he got coffee and I got iced tea. There's his coffee. And I'm finishing off the cheese and meat tray. Matt might have some too, who knows. And the little goldfish there from our Friday night. Oh, Boots is looking at Daddy. Yeah, we just had a stressful situation. Honesty was putting the beans up her nose, and we got really angry. No! And like, it was up her nose, and then, oh my god. I couldn't get it out, and I started having an anxiety attack. And then she blew it out, thankfully. Apparently I used to do that as a kid. Good God. It's time to get your face and hands washed. It's time to go down for a nap. So you know what's really friggin' frustrating? Matt's putting Honesty down for a nap right now. Normally I would brush Honesty's teeth, especially since I didn't brush her teeth in the morning because we were out. And so I would do it at lunch if we were out, and then at supper. But if we're not out, I do it at breakfast and supper. So I asked Matt, are you gonna brush her teeth? He goes, no. I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm never gonna brush her teeth until she's old enough to do it herself. Then I'll make sure she does it. Like, that's ridiculous. You're just being lazy. And then he won't even get her to try the potty at nap times, which is what I want to do. Nap times and before bed. So it's really frustrating. Anyway, I'm going to get back to eating. Alright, so Honesty took her pants off and then she had them on her head. She like does it all the time now. It's just after her nap. It's like 20 after 4. Matt's going to go get her in a few minutes here. Oh, she's trying to put them on again. That's amazing. I'm glad I was persistent Friday morning with not taking her out of the crib right away and telling her I wanted her to try and put her pants on because it was the safest place. If she was to fall, she'd fall in a cushioned place. She can't fall out of the crib, so that it was really safe. I did that, and now she's taking off her pants and trying to put them back on, had them on her head. It's amazing. Oh! And there he goes. Well, I love how when I'm
Putting your pants on your head, you look like a pharaoh.
I completely despise that when I try to talk to Matt, any other time, he doesn't say anything. Like before I started vlogging, I was telling him that I was glad that I, kept her down there a little longer the other morning to make sure she actually would put her pants on and know that it's an important step of her being independent and learning how to pee and poop, and now all of a sudden she's doing it. Like, it's amazing. But anyway, I was telling him that, and he wasn't even responding to me. He was in the bathroom or whatever. But then all of a sudden I start vlogging and he yells, "What?" Really? BS. Anyway, so I have a psychologist appointment at 5. We're probably going to leave here in just a few minutes, maybe 15-20 minutes, and then here's to hoping it goes well, because I didn't really follow very many of the things I was supposed to do this time. Just some of them were just not me. Like, one of the things was, do not criticize yourself or anyone else. okay, how am I going to stop doing that when I've been doing that? Not saying it's a good thing, but I'm pretty sure everyone on this planet criticizes other people. You're criticizing someone. If you have rules and you want people to abide by those rules, and when they don't and you say that's unacceptable, you're criticizing them because they're not living up to your standards. So you may not say the words that I think you're ridiculous for not doing what I want you to, but you're still criticizing someone. So it'll be kind of interesting to see if she's a hypocrite, because if she's like, well, you were supposed to do that, blah, 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 so am I not good enough because I didn't do this one thing and couldn't keep up with doing the other things because it was lethargic, and my whole chemistry or something, all my hormones just changed so much, like, during this premenstrual period. So, I don't know. She can say I'm making excuses, whatever. I don't know if she will. I might just be speculating, but I feel like it's going to be a really, really difficult process for me to walk every day, to walk on any sort of schedule, like to live up to someone else's expectations. I have a hard time doing that. I don't like doing it because I feel like I'm going to always let people down. And like, why am I not setting the standard of what I need to do to heal? Why can't she give me different tools and then I say, no, that's not working for me, and then not judge me? Like, every time I went to a psychologist or psychiatrist or guidance counselor, if I didn't do what they said, they were judging me and saying, well, you got to put the work in. It's like, yeah, but that's not who I am. Give me other options. You're the psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever, guidance counselor. You went to school for this. You've got tons of ideas. Do it. Like, work your magic. Help me. I know. They say you need to help yourself or whatever, which I'm trying. I'm doing certain things. Like, I did a couple of the tasks that she said to do, but I was having a hard time this week. Last week I walked 5 days out of the days, so I missed 2 or something. And then this week I've only walked, like, we went to the zoo, went for a walk to the park. Twice this week. So don't think she's going to be too impressed about that. I did the meditation once last week and then just not feeling it this week. Like, meditation isn't me. It's not the same. Like, I can't just get myself into a meditation, and I can't find anything that was like the same that she did. I don't know. I have to be in the mood to meditate, and I'm rarely in the mood to do that. Relaxation and meditation for me is doing something I enjoy, something I have fun with, something like editing or watching my friends' videos, or going to the zoo, or sitting on the couch and watching a show with Matt, or hanging out with my friends, hanging out with my family. That is meditation to me. I'm getting out of all those thoughts, right? I'm not sitting there just thinking all the floating thoughts. I'm occupying my mind, relieving myself of stress by having fun. The cortisol is lowering in my body. I don't understand why I have to sit quietly on a chair or wherever I'm comfortable and just go blank. That doesn't work for me. My mind still floats most of the time. There are times, okay, I can't say it doesn't work for me, but there are times where it does, but most of the time it doesn't. So I'm just gonna have to tell her that. Like, I meditate naturally when I'm in a good state. Like, the whole feeling love for Matt like I did when I was first with him, I'm having a hard time loving him as much because He doesn't respect me all the time. Most of the time. He doesn't listen to me. How am I supposed to show someone so much love when I'm that resentful and tired of being treated like a doormat half the time? I don't know. Just, it's hard. So anyway, some things I gotta bring up with her, and hopefully it goes well. Wish me luck. Okay, this is hilarious and a little frustrating, especially for honesty. We decided to, because she was like taking off her pants and her diaper now, we decided, hey, let's put a sleeper on her tonight. Yeah, she is performing some sort of Houdini act and crying because she's frustrated. It's 8:20 and she's been at this for about 10 minutes now. She's got one arm out and kind of looks like she's trying to put her arm back in. I'm not sure what she's doing. Poor girl. Aw. But I think she wants it off. And we tried to get her to go on the potty, but she wasn't having it yesterday or today, which is kind of frustrating because she showed signs and we went with it, and now she's regressing. I don't know what we did that has deterred her. Maybe it wasn't us. Maybe she just realized it was too much. But then all of a sudden she's taking off clothes now and diaper. But we bought pull-ups. I think we went too far too soon. Oh, look at that. Too far too soon. We bought pull-ups, but the training pant ones, not like the underwear style ones. Oh, she's got her arms out. Anyway, so, and on top of that, we bought 2 more potties. They were $12 each at Walmart. One for my aunt and grandmother's and can be brought up to my mom's, and one for our trunk in case we're on the go and she needs to pee or poop. And yeah, she is pissed right now, but that's going to be off of her soon. Oh, poor thing. Anyway, I'm going to go for now, and I'll come back after. I'll tell you about my psychologist appointment. It's 10 o'clock, and Matt and I are going to hang out soon. But before we do, I want to tell you how my appointment went. I feel that it was quite effective, actually. I had a situation with one of Matt's family members last week, and I feel like I dealt with it quite substantially and maturely without causing a scene and causing them to get more in our business and create issues between Matt and I again. And so this session helped clarify that I made the right decisions. Not that I need approval from someone else, but I was confused about the situation. Part of the detail is that somebody did something with my property without asking, and it was inappropriate and rude, and I didn't know how to deal with it, but I thought I didn't know how to deal with it. And I couldn't tell them directly because I've been told to keep how I feel to myself. And when it's in direct correlation with criticizing any of his family members. So I did that, and I proceeded to talk to Matt, and he dealt with the situation, and we're just going to leave it at that. Well, it wasn't sufficiently dealt with, but it's dealt with. I'm just going to move on. It's not worth my time and attention. So there's that. And then she did some ADHD and ADD testing, and I've always suspected that I've had that even since I was young. Like from when I can remember, I don't remember being able to stick to anything unless I was really, really enjoying it. And even now, when I really enjoy doing something, even though it might take a lot of time, I tend to lose focus, like editing, for instance, which is why I'm behind. And, it's getting worse as I get older. So I was like, whoa, when she was asking me these questions. You had to have 6 questions out of all the questions that were asked that would show that ADHD was present, or ADD. And I had 8 of them. So I was above that. And then she showed me my chart, and a lot of the issues, like impulsiveness, and it was like it was a letter exercise on a computer. What I had to do is whenever there was an X, I wasn't to click, but if there was a Y, for instance, or any other letter other than X, I was to click it as fast as I could. Oh boy. So I've always noticed that I have trouble with games where I have to like click something and not another thing, and like I'll end up impulsively clicking it anyway, and I just click and I click and I click, and I don't know, I can't do that. And I've, as you guys have seen, way back when, what did I call it? Oh shoot. Something about secrets. And one of my secrets was that I don't put my clothes away. They sit in the bottom of my closet, and I don't fold them. And unless I have a lot of energy and I'm really focused, I just shove them in there. If not, I will fold them. I fold Honesty's clothes. I help fold Matt's clothes sometimes. Sometimes I'll fold mine. Sometimes I'll hang them up. It just depends. So when I'm saying I'm folding laundry, it's mostly Honesty's clothes. But yeah, it's frustrating to say the least, and it's been happening since I was younger. I would be asked to clean, and I would try my best to get things done. And, you know, also having obsessive compulsive tendencies, it sucks because I can take a long time to do something, and then it gets frustrating because it's taking long. But then I just want to go do other things, and my mind won't stop racing and telling me, you know, like, not telling me, but, you know, wanting to go do something else. And that's been there for a while. It's gotten worse. So anyway, that's that. And then the only thing is there's a lot of homework to do. Stuff that I just already talked about with you guys that I can't do, like the not criticizing myself and others, and like telling Matt I love him even though there's a lot of resentment. Like, I still tell him. It's not like I don't, but I have a hard time just shutting off the negative, the resentment and all that. And so she suggested I say, shh, stop it, and then state a line to change the direction of where my thought was going from negative to positive, which, you know, makes sense, but it's hard for me. And then just a few other things. 15 minutes, 5 days a week of some sort of activity, and 6 to 8 glasses of water. So I usually hit the 6 most days. Not every day, but it's not that bad. All I have to do is fill my mason jar 3 times throughout the day, and that's fine. Or 4 times, but that can be hard sometimes too. So I just feel like and then she wants me to write every single thing I do every day. Like, as if I didn't feel like I already had enough to do and can't get motivated to do any of it, but let's add on writing everything I do so that she can keep track of it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we checked the mail, and I got my Ipsy bag today. I've decided, guys, that with all these extra things the psychologist is giving me and just everything I put on myself already, I really am not going to have the time to edit a separate video. Still have 2 challenge videos to edit for the Bean Boozle challenge with Michelle and Kim, so I can't be adding more to that plate. It isn't going to happen, and I have to be honest with myself. And this is really cool. This time they sent us this is a, what do you call that? A postcard. This is the bag this time, guys. It's so gorgeous. Oh, I love it. It's got like New York symbols on it, Washington, England, Paris, yada yada yada. It's really cool. I open it up. It's got that little snap this time. And I already, I couldn't wait. So I got a preview of different things. Oh, this looked a lot bigger in the preview. Kind of disappointed in that, but that's okay. I'm not big on creams anyway, but if it works, that'd be great. It's Clark's Botanicals Smoothing Marine Cream. So, yeah. Should be pretty cool. I'm not going to do testing in these videos because clearly I only have 2 hands and I have to hold the camera. And I don't feel like setting up the tripod because that takes longer. And Matt and I are going to hang out as soon as I'm done this. So, and then I've got a mascara. This is awesome because I have an old Smashbox mascara that I need to throw out, and it was also a trial size, and I didn't use it all within like the last year and a half or whatever it's been since I had it. So this is Smashbox X-rated, and I don't know what the color is or if there are colors on mascaras. You'll have to forgive me for not knowing this. Yeah, I don't think there's a color. It's obviously black. I think there's white mascara, but that's to just make it thicker. Then I've got a eyeshadow brush, and it is, it doesn't have a brand or anything on it, but looks like a really nice brush. Pretty excited about that. And this is amazing. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy. It's Natural Mineral Coconut Eyeshadow. It's got 3 different neutral tones, and when you fill out the questionnaire about yourself and such, it asks things like that. And this is amazing. So it's Skinny Dip, Crush, and Lovely. Those are the different types. It's Rich Lasting Eyeshadow infused with coconut for a velvety finish. And apparently it's formulated without FD&C color, parabens, and petroleum. I like that. But there are still some other chemicals on there I saw that aren't good either. So, a little bit of bad marketing on their part. If you're going to take out some bad things, you should take out all of them. But I know, I guess they got to make money. We actually just saw that in an episode of Grace and Frankie. Wow, these are huge. In Grace and Frankie, where they had to add, what was the chemical? Shit. I only have like 2 minutes left. What's the chemical? Palm oil. They had to add palm oil to Frankie's, sorry, spoiler. Stop watching if you watch the show and you're not there yet, okay? Okay. They had to add palm oil to Frankie's lube because that it's just a cheaper ingredient and it would make the lube last longer and such. It would keep it longer. So anyway, they did that. And so I can see why these companies add certain things, but I don't know. Kind of want natural. People will pay the price if it's truly natural and they like it. So these are cool. These are huge. I can barely get them on the camera. Okay, they're face masks. This one is SSOAE Collagen Essence Mask, Propolis Collagen Essence Mask, Lifting and Radiance. The other one was Firming and Elasticity, and this is Smooth Radiance. It's Brightening Collagen Mask, SSAE, whatever. I guess they're all the brand SOOAE, whatever that means. Anyway, so we are going to eat some McDonald's. We ordered some. Matt went and got it. And we're going to watch some Grace and Frankie. I'm going to edit, and then I'm going to go to bed. So I'm going to close up the vlog for tonight. Good night, everyone.
I wouldn't mind if you and I would fly away together, fly away forever.